Hello. Welcome in. Happy to see you. I had to get my water to fill it up. But hello. Hi, Daphne. Mrs. Play Sims, Jazz, Rotten Lady Sia. Welcome in. And also, thank you so much for the 2-month reset, by the way. I appreciate that so much. But honestly, I also suck at Peak as well. I'm not very good at it. Even though I did play it yesterday with Momo and Maggie, I literally almost reached the peak and then I literally died at the last second, so it was very sad. But I will play again very soon, for sure. Hi Peppa, welcome in. Also, by the way, your sound alert is hold on. It's working. I just can't remember exactly what the command is. Oh, it's called Peppa. You can do !Peppa in the chat to make your sound alert play. Oh, you keep dying? No, honestly, it's very hard, and I can't remember exactly. I know that one of the maps change every other day. So yesterday we got the Alpine. Today might be the Mesa, I think. Not entirely too sure. Honestly though, it's a very, very hard game. It's kind of crazy. Ooh. Let me turn this off real quick. But no, it's a very hard game. It just takes a lot of like trial and error of like figuring out like which side do you go on first, what to carry, what not to carry, what to eat, when to eat it. It's definitely a very strategy game, at least from what I've thought of, and I've only played it 3 times. It is a very strategy heavy game. You have to think where to go first, because like all like little hills and like the little crevices, it's so hard because when you stand on something you start sliding off. It's a whole thing. The whole thing. Oh, you forgot to turn your sound back up. You were watching Shella crowd control and had to turn it down because of the screaming. No, it's totally fine. I was also watching Shella and Ront play Peak today. It looks very with crowd control, it's chaotic. I also had to turn down my sound too because Shella was screaming quite a bit. It brought me some joy. I don't know why. But you bought it on Thursday. I think we'll definitely have to play some Peak at some point soon in the next week or so. Because I need to get more badges is the thing. We've talked about this. Have we though, Daphne? Have we really talked about this? Because I don't think so. Oh, you watched the VOD this morning, you're improving. Once you get the flow with restoring a stamina before you climb it, you'll be golden. Yes. And that's what I've learned too. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I have... 1 second. It's gonna play. Hold on. I didn't hear it. Oh. I know what I need to do. I need to severely turn it up. That was my issue. I could barely hear it in my ears. Hold on. Aha, here you are. I found a culprit. 1 second. One second.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
There we go. That's a little bit better. I was like, I can barely hear any audio. There we go. Now it's fixed. Is my mic lower for some reason? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. Is it? Is my mic lower? I turned it up a little bit. I was readjusting all of my audio settings because I severely do not like when Randy Joe barks. So I had to like basically play around with some stuff. There we go. That sounds a lot better. Yeah, I was playing around with my audio settings because I really do not like when Randy Joe barks. It kind of distracts me quite a bit. It's usually always around this time when he does his daily barking. I know you all like it, but I don't. Makes me stressed. Hi Autumn, hello, welcome in. I know, they tell you to get a Maltese. They don't bark. They lie. They literally all lie. It's sad. But you know, I don't care. I love them either way. I love them either way. I'm also trying to figure out something else. Ooh, let me close some stuff on my computer real quick because I forgot. I had so many tabs open on my screen this morning. I was working constantly on some stuff and I forgot to close all these tabs. Anyway, other than that, how is y'all Saturday going so far? What's been going on? Before we kind of get started with some indie dev day. We usually do these on Wednesdays, but you know, it's Wednesday I had my sponsor. Hi Mad, hello, welcome in. I'm happy to see you today. Happy Saturday. But my Saturday was really great. I actually got some work done today. I worked on revamping my website that I'm going to show you all in a minute. And then I went out for breakfast with my mom and it was really good. We went to like this local place called like June's. It's like far away from like where I live, but like we went to this place called June's and it's so cool. I've never been. I've always drive past it all the time, but I've never been because they close like at 2 p.m. But I'm never really out by then, so I always like miss the time when they're open. But finally today we went and it was really nice. They had like live music and it was just lovely. It was a very, very nice day. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much. I want to go again. Do you ever think of getting Raining Jodo's buttons? I have. I actually have it on my Amazon wish list to buy closer to his birthday. I have thought about that for a while because I think they're quite funny when I look at them on TikTok. Oh, you've been questing in Dreamt Valley today? Nice. Very good. Also, thank you for the follow age, Peppa. 9 months, 3 weeks. Very good. Very good. But no, other than that, though, my life has been okay. Also, by the way, thank you all for the bits, by the way. I appreciate it so much for the combos. I always forget that's an actual thing on Twitch. Oh, and thank you for sneezing the ads too as well. I don't want to play them just yet. But my friends, other than my Saturday, the weather, actually, hold on. The other thing too, the weather was nice. I have to say that every stream. The weather was nice. Finally. Finally, we had some decent weather. I actually wore jeans today, so it wasn't as bad. Oh, last August is slightly off. I think it's been like mostly like much of a year. It tells me you followed in October. October 26, 2024. That's what it tells me. But though, also too, Twitch is also glitchy. Also, Coupon, thank you for the 40-month resub. I really greatly appreciate that so much. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? And thank you. This week has been so much fun. Not only did we get to play a lot of Stardew and a lot of like really good fun games, we had giveaways, we had sim stuff, we had Stardew stuff. We were sponsored by Home Depot on Wednesday, which was really fun. I got to play Peak with some friends on Friday. I've just been genuinely very happy these past couple of weeks, if you can't tell. But I've been having fun. I have. But let me show you my website because I'm really proud of it. But this is my website. So I decided to move away from the Google document because that Google document was getting a little bit lengthy and a little bit less aesthetically pleasing to the eye, at least for me. So what I end up doing is using my own website that I'm paying for, so I might as well utilize it. And I decided to go ahead and add literally every single game we've played on Indie Dev Day from this year to like last year and then the year before that in like 2023. So I've added pretty much almost every single game we've played thus far. I even went ahead and also organized the playlist as well on YouTube, to the point where I think I found every single VOD we've done on stream for Indie Dev Day. So that has their own curated playlist now, which is great. And then of course, every single picture on here is clickable. So if you wanted to like, say you want to get the game with like sticky business for example, you can just click the image, ooh, and then it'll take you to the Steam page, because that's where I got it from, and that's also technically where it's available at the moment. But today, my friends, we are playing 2 new games, and I'm so excited. We're going to be playing Tiny Bookstore and MakeRoom, which are 2 indie games that I've been keeping my eye out on for a while. And I love books, and I love being creative, so I thought trying out these 2 would be a lot of fun for a change. And of course, if you ever have any other like indie game suggestions you want me to check out, I am more than happy to add them to the list, of course, and check them out on stream. But this was fun. So if you want to get the link, you can just do !indie in the chat to get the link to my website, and then you'll be able to go, of course, click through everything and get all that fun stuff there. I'm gonna eventually like reorganize this, but I wanted to have something up like right now for today, so that way it's a lot more easy to see everything. But soon enough, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna revamp it again and have it where I gave you like my thorough review of each game that we've played and like my rating and everything. So, but for now, this is what it is. It looks more like a gallery. But yes, there we go. Alrighty. So for that, we are pretty much good to go, my friends. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Cool. So let me just show you the lovely little trailer of Tiny Bookstore, which is the first one that we're going to play today, and then we're going to move over to MakeRoom later in the stream. But let me make sure I'm doing this correctly before I go Lulu. Hold on. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the countdown for the lovely little trailer? So if you're new to Indie Dev Day, by the way, and you're just not really aware of like how we do this, the way we do this is that we always show off the trailer first of the game so we can kind of get familiarized with it, and then we kind of go into the game and kind of test everything out. But that's kind of how it usually works around here. But this game came out in August 7th. So basically this month, a few weeks ago. But the whole bio, it says, leave everything behind and open a tiny bookshop by the sea in this cozy narrative management game. Stock your tiny bookshop with different books and items, set up shop in a scenic locations, and run your cozy secondhand bookshop while getting to know the locals. So it's very well received, I will say. I haven't seen a single negative review. If you love books, you will love this game for sure. Let me play the trailer. Oh, of course, you can't hear anything because the whole thing is muted, as per usual. I should make a command saying, is this tab muted? Because half of the time, all things are muted. Oh, you added to your demo list? Yay!
Just quitting the city, getting away from the hustle and bustle, and instead moving to a quiet little town by the sea. Opening a tiny bookshop. Talking to people who actually want to talk.
It's so cute. I like the art style of this game. As a book lover, this pleases me so much more than you know.
And just do what you're good at.
Why does a voice person sound like Emma Watson? Oh! I've seen Luxie play this before. But I don't want to spoil too much of myself. Ooh.
No drama. Just you,
Whoa.
your books, friendly customers, and a town full of stories.
Oh, that's so
It's
cute.
not just a dream anymore. Because Tiny Bookshop is out now on Steam for PC, Mac, and Linux.
That is very true. It is. Oh, you emailed the Loftia team and the suggested macrame hammocks and porch swings and sketchbooks, and you heard them. Oh, you heard back from them. They said they're gonna pass it along on the feedback. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. I added it. I actually added that game to my list when it comes out. I can't remember exactly if there's a demo of that game or not, but I'm excited. I've been like so excited to play a lot of new like indie type games, and I think this is literally the year of new beginnings, new games, new obsessions. At least I would think so. Ooh, okay. Waterfront Square, Cafe Librette, Mega Marquet, and Far Beach. I assume these are all the 4 locations you can go to, but I honestly could be wrong. But let's try out Tiny Bookshop. I want to say Tiny Bookstore every time, but Tiny Bookshop, we shall see, we shall see. And I've got it pulled up right here. Did they ever say how much that game's going to be by any chance? I don't think they did, but I can't fully remember or not. Also, let me do this. 1 second. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I just do? That's very odd. Okay, that's fine. Weird. Just weird. Okay. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's $20? That works for me. I can deal with that. Okay, you can all see everything, which is good. I also might need to turn up the audio just a little bit more just to be safe. Okay. So these are all of the audio settings. Display looks fine. Windowed or full screen. That's fine. Yeah, everything looks fine to me. I feel like I can change the color of these things. Hold on. No, I'll make crime red. I think this is actually kind of cool that you can change the color of the books. I'm gonna make it more red. Crime equals red and saturation. Kids could be a little bit of blue. I'm gonna make it like a little bit of like this type of blue. Light blue. I'll change drama to like more of a green color. Yeah. Fantasy can be a little bit more deeper purple, I guess. That works for me. Oh! And then facts and opinions can be slightly gray, slightly blue. Travel can be pink. I like this was already implemented already in the game. I'm already sold. Okay. That's all checked. But let's start. Oh, that was for the Switch. Oh. So is it 20 universal on all platforms? I've packed up my things, leaving everything else behind for a quiet life by the sea. This is a very cute little town. Can I live here? Oh, 20 on Switch and Steam. Okay, perfect. Waterfront Square, Monday, summer 1st. That works for me. For the amount that we're getting in that game, it seems like a very doable price to me. I like games that are affordable and not crazy expensive. Also, it's D. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Okay, you can move around. Oh, I can move the boards? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Look, you can click on things. Click, click, click. Open for business. Come one, come all to my tiny bookstore. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, my, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. Who are you? What have you heard? What have you seen? Oh, I know you're planning to sell used books for a good price and that you're not from this area. I certainly think that you can use someone to show you the ropes around here. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm Hildy. Lovely to meet you. I used to run a local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Can I? Can I call you T for this nickname? Can I trust you, T? Let's see. You should know that us bookstorians have very particular taste in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. I mean, as of lately, I don't know what about you all, what books you all have been reading, but as of lately for me, I've been reading a lot of crime, murder, mystery, suspense books as of lately. I'm getting into romance slowly but surely. I have one romance book, but it's like a Christmassy, like winter holiday book. There was another one that I had seen recently that was going to be turned into a movie, I think. It's like a sports romance novel about these two boys. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? Okay. I've got crime, drama. Oh, bravo! You had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Okay. Perfect. I had lost my copy of Violets Are Blue. Oh. Oh, hi! Greetings. Hello. Oh, sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. I assume I didn't have the right classic book. Even though you may have books on the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. 22% chance of a sale plus 3%, so like 25%. I wonder if it means like if the sale chance is low, it's better, or does it mean if it can be higher? I don't know. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. The sale chance shows the odds that someone might find the book they like, because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop. Oh, because if I have 10 back type books, it's 43%. Oh, it will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell the last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. Oh, okay. Well, bye. Thank you for coming to my shop. Oh, are you gonna get something? What's your name? Oh, it's a nice day today at 2. Hi. Hello. Welcome to my shop. Oh, a travel book. Oh, an explorer's guide. Ooh. Oh, we got 2 people. Oh, a fantasy book, a fact book. The Willows, I love the film adaptation. Ooh. Also, be playful. Thank you so much for the 1-year resub, by the way. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new resub. Welcome on in. Happy Indie Dev Day today. We're playing a new game that I've never played before, but I've seen people play it, and I've been keeping my eye out on it for a while. Currently playing Tiny Bookshop, and I'm so excited to play this game. But happy Saturday. Oh, we got money. Fern. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? Maybe. Who's asking? I see you already talked to Tildy. Did she know? Wait, did she know everything about you already? Maybe. She does that. Told me all about the review before I even started my job there. I'm talking about the Bookstanbury Review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name's Fern. Estrada. Estrada. Glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that happened around here in a while. Oh, really? Oh, you're excited for this game? Some of the booktubers I follow have mentioned it. It's so cute. I like the art style of it. And as a person who's getting back into reading as of this year, I've been having so much fun. Like my TBR list it's getting very lengthy at this point. And it's so bad because I'm a slow reader, but I found so many good books to like add to my Kindle, and I've been having so much fun. Let's just like gathering everything. So far I've been adding a lot of Frida McFadden's books on my list. And then this new book that I found that was mentioned to me by my friend Ocean Sims, The Cost of Knowing. I have that on my list. I have 14 Days. I have also added If It's Us and Here's to Us, which is like a book series. And then a few other ones. But most of them I'm reading right now are like murder mystery crime novels. But no, I love Frida McFadden. Frida McFadden is such a good writer. I'm right now reading The Tenant. I'm reading The Tenant and also The Crash at the same time, but I'm more interested in The Tenant because that one's being turned, I think, into a movie from what I've heard on the news. Oh, she's what you got. What got you back into reading? Isn't it so good? What's your favorite book of hers? Oh yeah, I also have a bunch of audiobooks that I'm also listening to as well. I was just actually, let me pull it up real quick before I can hit the next button. Um what is this book? Yeah, I'm currently listening to Remarkably Bright Creatures at the moment, and I've decided to go ahead and restart listening to The Perfect Marriage because I know there's another book called The Perfect Divorce. So I have those on my little listening. But Remarkably Remarkably Beautiful Creatures is really interesting. I actually like that audiobook. And then another audiobook that I started listening to that I stopped in the midway through is Friends Don't Fall in Love by Aaron Hahn. So I've got some ones on my list. But yeah, that book was actually recommended to me, The Remarkably Beautiful Creatures. And I'm like, okay, I'll put it on my list. And I'm actually really interested. I love that octopus. Okay. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. Oh, really, Fern? How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions and I'll give you a free subscription in return. Okay. You might appreciate the events calendar. The people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right. So, for the record, what made you come to Bookstanbury? Well, I'm wanting an adventure. Oh wow. I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Oh, also too, the other is not really a book, but I think it was a book. Hotel Motel. Oh wait, no, it was just like a general, like genuine podcast. I think that's what it was called. The Patel Motel. Ah, I spelled it wrong. That's why. Was that a book? Or was that just a thing? Oh my goodness, what in the world? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, no. I got concerned. No, yeah, that was just like an audio series, not an audio book, but that one is really good. I think The Housemaid is your favorite, and then The Housemaid's Secret and Housemaid's Watching. Wait, what? Oh, you saw there's a short story, The Housemaid's Wedding on Hoopla? Ooh. I haven't heard of the housemaid yet, but if there's like more, there's 3 of them. Oh my gosh. Well, I have to add that to my list. I'm gonna have to add that to my list. Housemaid's wedding. And I also love Hoopla. Hoopla's really, really good. Okay, and what's your first impression of this town? It's quite windy. I guess that's true, although I enjoy the weather here. In my hometown, we only had rain season and less rain season. Thanks so much for the interview. I really appreciate it. You're welcome, Fern. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. Okay. I'll have to look at your selection now. If you don't mind, I see you around. Okay. Oh, you recommend The Housemaid? Okay. Let me add that to my list of books. Okay. Housemaid. I kind of like that we're talking about books while I'm running a bookshop. Ooh, I'm getting some money. Oh, people are... Ooh. I'm down 1 crime. Have 1 book, 1 more fantasy book left. 4 travel, 7 kids, 3 classic. You're just buying me out today, aren't you, Fern? Good day. Bye, Fern. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Okay. First day. Yeah, audiobooks with spicy content can be awkward in traffic. That's very true. I've listened to some very interesting audiobooks, and I'm like, what am I listening to? Are they okay? What's happening? I think that's kind of why I like audiobooks, because like you can kind of understand the words better because someone's like reading it out loud in different voices or different voice tones. And I'm like, huh? Okay, sure. That's fine. That's why sometimes I keep it on the down low. I have nobody in my car. Oh, you recently got this game and you're obsessed with it? Oh, fine. Oh, article. Ooh. The Bookstone review reports and going ons around town. You can check today's and tomorrow's weather, and upcoming events, and also my money, and all the books you own, both in your shopping and storage. Looks like you're running a little bit low. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try and click buy. Oh, drama. Okay. Oh. Those should come in handy. Maintaining a good stock of books is an important part of any bookseller selling venture. 26? Wow. Oh, you're having a snack with dips and chips, and it's raining, so prepping to sit outside with your dog, Bella, until your parents come home. Fun! Bean dip and chips. Ooh. I haven't had a good bean dip and chips in a while. Oh, I want a cactus. Oh! Wait. A bit prickly, but it has a heart of gold. While acquired, 2% to drama sales, and then 2% danger. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Nice. Let's give this lonely cactus a new home. My item bar. Okay. Cool. You were listening to a horror audiobook yesterday and the gross spicy stuff and got some looks. Yeah. I haven't listened to like an actual like horror like audiobook in a while. It was more so of a podcast. It was called Lore by Aaron Mahnke, and that man's audio is quite interesting, I will say. Quite interesting, I will say about that. How do I... Can I go inside? Okay. Wait, equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. Hover over the item to check out and see. Okay. And then you can decorate the inside or outside. Just click the shop. Oh, okay. So that's how you... Oh. Oh. Everything yellow. Wait, how do I do it? Wait, now click the bucket onto what you want to paint. Hee 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 hee. Everything must be yellow. Selling you a cactus and co-branding with Peak. I mean, it's quite interesting that it gave me that. Maybe it's my calling. Maybe it's my calling. I did peak. However, I did not get hit by a cactus yet. But it's quite a coincidence, I will say. Make everything yellow. Yellow. I'll make this black. Yes. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't cost me any money. Can I paint my walls? Ooh, wait, that's pretty. Ooh, hold on, that's blinding. What if I do like sage green? That's already sage green. What about blue? No. What about yellow? Yes. Yes, indeed. What about mossy brown? Oh, that's pretty. Interesting. Make that yellow. Make that yellow. That works. No, you did not miss the purple stream yet. My life has been chaotic. I haven't forgotten about it. Do not worry. I have not forgotten about it. I feel like, personally, I need more time. But no, you have not missed it yet. Lore is very interesting. I agree. Okay, each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Okay. Going to a location has a travel cost, which is based on your daily expenses as well as parking fees for a location. You'll unlock the more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the waterfront square again. Okay. But yes, I actively, what is it? It's August right now. I don't have anything for September. So I'm leaning towards a September date week. But I might push it for October. Because October, I'll have more time to plan and more things to do before I leave for TwitchCon, which would make it a lot easier. Let me see. I leave on the 15th. So let's see. 1, 3. Yeah, that can work. I'm looking at my calendar. I'm like, that can work. Yeah, that week works. Okay. I've got some ideas. Welcome back, Daphne. As long as it's not when I'm on your vacation. Are you going on vacation in October? Wait. Place, left, right, tab, or cycle genres. Wait, these are the books in your storage. Select a genre by clicking that, and then click to select a genre in your shelf. Oh, wait, I see it now. Oh, there's free books daily. They have some books, boxes of free items. Ooh, thank you, Mama Fox, for that. This book is now in your shop. Stocking more books of a genre increases the odds of people finding a book they will like within that genre. Check the sale chance by hovering over 25%, 33, 8, 13, 35, 25, 13. I don't have any more crime. I don't really want to move anything. Let's add in another classic here. We'll add in a few more drama books. Make them thick. There we go. And we'll add in a classic one down here, just to be safe. Oh, September? Okay. Okay. So if you want to help me plan, that would be great. Because in a way, I'm not stuck on ideas, but I have ideas. I have ideas, and I want to get somebody else's opinion on these ideas that I have for the purple dream. 4K. Oh wow, Echoes of Plum Glove is on sale. Nice. Okay, next. Oh, I have to fill up all of my shelves. Okay, well, I guess I gotta do that then. Let me add my fantasy back right here. There we go. Now my shelves are ready. I don't have any more, so I must check my newspaper, like Mama Fox said, for free books. Yeah, 2. Look at my little store. It's giving Magic School Bus. Hi, Cassandra. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am doing really well today. Cannot complain too much. We're vibing, checking out Tiny Bookshop right now at the moment on this lovely little Saturday of ours. And thank you for the daily click for Palestine too, by the way. I greatly, greatly appreciate that. Okay. I can interact with things. Oh, a Bowie. Oh, 1% sales chance. Wait, that's so helpful. Nice. Okay. Seems like the telescope is out of order right now. We'll make it in order. Let's check later. Okay, I will. There's a board here. The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize the moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one on the far beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, SpongeBob, but are harmless to humans. You can also see an image of the herring gull in flight. It has a characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. Oh. Okay, well that's really cool. Nice. Hi Kate, welcome in. Yeah, this is my first time playing this game. This is my first time. I'm excited. I love books, so I have been keeping my eye out on this game for a while. So I'm good. But how are you? Long time no see. You got on here to see someone play Tiny Bookshop because you're trying to decide if you should buy it. Thank God I have someone I can trust to tell me how it is. So far, we've only played a little bit of it. I've learned some of the basics. I've been told that oh my gosh, so much text. I've been told that I must check the newspaper daily to see if there's any free books. We were talking about how we all love books. I also learned too is that if I have a better chance, if I have more books in a genre in my bookshop, I have a higher chance of I have a higher chance of people finding the books that they want. So I learned that. And then I also found out too, within my shop, there is what is it? Within my shop, I can decorate and paint. So far so good. I can also buy books and items while out and about, but they will be put into your storage where you can access them on the next day. Okay. Okay, yeah, so these are some of the free books I see. Okay, and then these are some events. Oh, the flea market's on Saturday. This is really cool. I like it so far. Oh, you actually have a book club meeting tomorrow? Oh, that's fun. What are you reading at the moment? Anything in particular? Because I'm currently reading this book by Frida McFadden called The Tenant. Oh, I got more books. Oh, and I needed more crime books. Well, I just need all of them. Drama, I feel like I'm covered, but I needed the rest of them. Okay, that's very, very helpful. But why do I have this one? What does that one mean? What does that mean? Year 1 Tuesday, summer. I don't know what that means. Okay. Let's see what they want. Hi. Oh, I don't have one for you. Oh no. Hello. Good day. Did you find any books that you wanted today? Tilde? Ta-ta? Oh, you're gonna go to a book club tomorrow because the book is Yellowface and you just read it? What is that book about? Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. Hi, little ratty. Hello. Welcome in. I'm sure you'll want to branch out in other places in town now. Yes. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town square. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. That's a good call. I know, Frida McFadden's so good. Oh, you just finished reading the Head of the Saint and it's very popular in Brazil. Hold on, let me write this down. It's very good information. I just learned about the housemaid. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, Head of a Saint. Nice, nice. Very popular in Brazil. Interesting. A white author steals an unpublished book from an Asian author who died. Oh, interesting. That sounds like a horror book. I don't know why. That sounds like a horror book to me. It's decided then to meet me out by the cafe as soon as you can. Oh, new location unlocked. Yay. We go to the cafe and speak to Tilde. Tilde asks you to meet her at the cafe in town. Seems like she won't accept no for an answer. Okay. Oh, and while I'm on the topic of showing your face, I heard your dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back in his recent catch just now. Okay. Oh, it's really good. The protagonist is the worst. You give it 5 stars. A 5-star read. Okay. Now, for me, I love a good murder mystery type novels, books. I'm not too into romance books as much, but I'm leaning into it a little bit more because I'm finding some books that I have been interested in. Oh, you might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in your business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you just take this one? Yay, my journal! There you go. I hope you can make a good use of it. Bye, Tilde. I have a journal now, and I can check my progress. Oh, here you can track which genres you have sold the most of, useful for adjusting your selection. This is for the total number of books you sold here. Okay. And then check back here for hints and events as you discover more. And stamps for moments in the town. You collect the stamps as you make contributions around town. You can also see your progress towards the stamps as well as hints for extra info. Oh! Okay, well, this is going to be very helpful. Okay, I'm starting to like this game a lot more than I thought I did. Oh, there's so many locations. Never Lie by Frida McFadden. It's good. It goes between the POVs and audio tapes and chat. Y'all, my TBR list has gotten longer. From we've only streamed for about 52 minutes already, and I have 4 book recommendations already that I need to add to my list. This is good. This is good. Thank you, chat. Oh, these are just numbers on my keyboard just to open these up. Okay. Well, thank you. This is so cool. Oh, another Oscar Wilde on the shelf. Hey, what are you doing here? So I assume you'd be on the beach like everyone else. Oh, I'm sorry. I already forgot you're new. You seem to fit in so easily. I'm sorry. Sorry. Anyway, here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach in case you want to drop by there soon. Oh, well, thank you. Visit the beach 3 times. Get to know the beach by visiting it 3 times. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading materials. Okay. I have to talk to this person. Hi, Walt. Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? Oh, look at my stamp. Looks like you got a good sturdy vessel there. I've got some old items lying around, which I thought you might like. See if any of it is to your liking. Oh my gosh, I have to pay money? I'm too broke. I'm too broke for any of this. I'm like 2 coins of short to buy a lobster bowie. It is not going to help me with animal effects, but it will kind of help me with travel. I would say mostly the telescope would help me, but I can't afford that. Miss Mezzy, hello! You just started playing this game and you love it? I love this game too. I just started playing it and I'm already enjoying it. Have you gotten far? Because I only got to the point where I'm on day 2. I did learn about the newspaper from chat to let me know like there's like free books. My friend tells me that you got some decent cargo on the board too. They've been especially enjoying the travel and classic novels. Guess I have to be careful or I might be outsold by you. Why don't you make a bet? If you make 20 sales to my buddy, I'll admit defeat. Oh my! Sell 20 books in the local sailors. I'm looking forward to this little competition, kiddo. Good luck. Oh, okay, I'll try. Do you have any interest in a series of serial killers in the FBI team that investigate them? If you do, check out Hutchinson. I love those type of books. Any books by Hutchison. Okay, I'll add that to my list for sure. I don't know why, but like those type of books, like FBI type books that are investigating like serial killers and stuff like that are so interesting. Like when I was watching the movie, what was it called? The Zodiac Killer. Even though that was a real thing that happened in San Francisco many moons ago, I found it so fascinating. It's crazy. Hi Ray, welcome in. Thank you for the bits, my friend. I appreciate this so much. We're currently playing this new game called Tiny Bookshop right now at the moment, and it's my first time playing. Oh, we got a few new places to travel, but not far. I'm too broke to, I'm broke. But I got some locations unlocked though, which is good. Oh, is it? Oh, it's the end of the day. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. You're trying to decide what game to play or if I should be productive. I mean, being productive is always a good thing. It depends on how much work you have to do, though. You might be a good time to buy them. Although you can wait a little bit longer and risk someone else buying them first. I mean, honestly, at the moment, I'm a little bit broke. And buying this little thing right here would be nice, but I'm too broke for that too. I could buy Grandma's old childhood books for 5 coins, which would not be bad. I do, however, I have some stuff on my list. It'll cost me 12 coins to get to the cafe. I'm gonna buy the books. Okay, then that gives me enough books that I actually do need anyway. That's perfect. I can decorate. Oh, I think it's in your journal to show you the most books in each genre you've sold in each location. Oh, I've only sold 23. And it looks like I've sold a lot of facts and travel books here. And I've sold 7. 7 out of 20 is what I would need. I just need at least 13 more books to sell in this area to get another stamp from Walt. But I'm wondering, though, do I, can I travel back and forth? I would assume I can, but I can't remember. Oh, on this page you can see the different items and effects certainly affecting your bookshop. Make sure to use this page if you are ever unsure what something does, or when you're trying to create a most ominous bookshop. Oh, okay. Nice. 0 effects. This is my calendar. Oh, this is so helpful. Oh, and I can travel to new locations each day. And it does cost money, right? You don't know, I haven't made a list. Let's say this, Dabney. Maybe you could game for a little bit and then be productive afterwards for about like an hour. Possibly. Okay. It's my calendar. So the weekly flea market. Attend the weekly flea market to find cool secondhand treasures. This is a summer bonfire. Ooh. Okay, it does cost money. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Bar Beach Cafe area. Know thy customer. Beacon of taste. Parting times. Rich in variety. Sustainable sales, and then be observant. Feed the stray. Ship. I'm sorry, what? Ship happens. Adopt the stray. I was like, what did that word say again? Hello? Oh, no, I want to go paint. There's too many. I mean, you can always play some Stardew. That's always an option, right? That's always an option. Oh, I can. Oh, I can decorate the outside. Oh my gosh. I love this game. This is my new personality. This is who I am. But we must go outside. A guest book? Oh, the guest book can go outside. Yes, right there. I get 2% in drama sales, but it's like 2% danger. So I feel like the cactus should just go outside. Because inside looks dangerous to me. I can paint though. Can I paint this? Oh, I can. That's always an option. Oh, the flea markets on Saturday is a good thing to go to. It is also your first quest with the old lady. Ah, would that be in the cafe area? I would presume it would be, but not too sure. That just changes this. Ah, okay. Good. Let's go. I'm gonna do one more day here. Just to see how many books I can sell. Oh, wait. No. This is my bookshop. Yes. How do I? Ah! No! Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Okay, there we go. Now, I'm pretty sure to... Okay, I was like, how do I fill up my little things? Okay, so I have a better chance of selling drama books. I'm going to add in more travel books here. Fill in these spaces. There. I'm going to get rid of... It's facts and travel books that do best here. I'm going to add some more fact books. See what I can get out of that. These are classic books. I'm going to get rid of you. That's a fantasy book, so let's put you over here and there. This one is crime, so maybe put one over here. Yeah. Oh, it just pops up on Saturdays only as a new location. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. Also Technicolor, hello. Welcome in, friends. Happy to see you. Hi, Cinnabon. Hi, Technicolor. We are playing a brand new game today called Tiny Bookshop for our Indie Dev Day series that we have on Twitch every other week. And we are playing this game today, and we're also going to be playing another game later in the stream called MakeRoom, which is also very fun. But how was Animal Crossing? How did it go? Tell us all about it. I would love to know. I'm going to do more drama just to be safe. I'm going to add one kid novel, though, just because. So far, so good. I've actually been liking Tiny Bookshop. I'm a book lover at heart. And I've been getting back into books as of lately, as of this year. So it's been really fun dabbling into the space of trying it out for the first time. But so far, so good. I would definitely put it on your wish list if you haven't already, just because if you love books and you love like strategy, like if you love books, management games that are wholesome, I think you would like it. It's very nice. You can't wait to check this out. You've been playing Animal Crossing for the first time in years. I feel like I need to get back into Animal Crossing, but I'm like, do I really need to get back into Animal Crossing? I feel like I do, but I also am like, I don't know. But I feel like I should. I feel like I should. I'm gonna do just like 2 books. Oh, you made a challenge for yourself back ages back to do vacation homes using Happy Home Paradise for your island villagers. That's good. I bought Happy Home Paradise and I feel like I should go back to that just because it's been a hot minute since I've last played. It's been like maybe 3 years. Or like 3 years since I've last played Animal Crossing. It was whenever they said they weren't going to make any more DLCs for it. Is when I stopped playing, basically. Okay. Our little shop is so pretty. But your bookshop also can be impacted by unexpected sources, such as weather, visitors, or special states. You can also read up on what something does by looking up on the tip tools. Okay, today and tomorrow is going to be sunny. That's nice. But good to know. So you would recommend always having at least some classic books just to be safe? Ooh. Wait, what is this? What did I just click? Oh. I literally thought this was like a new feature, but no, this is me. This is sending in a report. I'm like, what is this? This is interesting. Can I write my own book? But no. I accidentally pressed F2 on my keyboard and I got so excited. I'm like, oh, I can write my own novel. But I can't. But imagine if you could. Okay. Oh, some cute builds, but after building in The Sims, it's way different. Yeah, it's definitely way different than building in The Sims, for sure. I do like Happy Home Paradise just because it's really interesting, because I think at some point, once you reach a certain point of the game, you can start decorating your villagers' houses, I think. Oh, you've been disappointed about how much reading you've been getting done since you started a book club with your community, so I'm hoping the reading increases now. Honestly, I need to start a book club for myself with my community, with the Spring Squad. I started one and then I stopped it, and I feel so bad because I don't know how to properly run one via Discord. So if you have any tips, let me know. Oh? Wait, sometimes people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Okay. Oh! Wait, listen closely to people's requests and try and pick up on what kind of book they are looking for. Dropping by real quick, I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. I'm looking for something contemporary from the century. Okay. But people also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Difficulty. You can also check the difficulty star here to gauge how many books in your shelf are good to fit for your customer. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles through the day. And now I can click through my books. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Ooh, an encyclopedia. Wait, here's an important information about the book, including the short description. Publication date, genre, author, page count, all are helpful to inform your decision. I don't know, probably not. Okay, cool. Well, Technicolor, I'm glad you had a lot of fun with Animal Crossing after years of not playing. But of course, if you need to raid and run and lurk and do all your post-room care, feel free to do so. But of course, you can always hang out here and vibe with us with some tiny bookshop. And also, for the people that came with the raid, I would love to know what are some books that you're reading at the moment? Because I'm trying to increase my TBR list at the moment. All of my books that I've been reading right now, or books, the book I'm reading right now is by Frida McFadden. It's called The Tenant. Okay, so they want something contemporary from this century. So basically the 21st century. A contemporary. So I would honestly say 2021, 2000, 1963, not happening. We Are Bridges, a memoir. Wait, to come to terms with the new stage of her life, Cassandra explores what that family memory means to her. She carries the tradition of Black women's storytelling and history keeping to contrast her present day with the South in the early 20th century. And I want to say an encyclopedia, because that's a lot of knowledge. But I'm like, I don't know. Used as an unfinished manuscripts in Wise and Yuri. This encyclopedia concludes all of our journey of learning with the entries that we all have been waiting for. Acquire knowledge. I feel like knowledge would mean encyclopedia. You do have to help somebody get together. No, all good, my friend. Thank you again for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time. Oh, I've heard about that series of books, and I honestly was not too sure because people have been hyping up that book series for the longest time, and I get kind of like scared when books are very hyped up. Am I actually gonna like it? I'm gonna go with an encyclopedia because I feel like that is a lot of knowledge and it's contemporary and it's from this century. Oh my gosh! Hobbyist book sale. I got my first one! Oh, the perfect recommendation! Thanks for coming! And my first achievement. You might have just found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. Oh wait, that's so cool! Ooh, inspired customer. Whenever you successfully recommend a book, all of your customers become inspired to pick up a book for a short time. While active, 15% more to all books sale chances. Wait, that's so cool. Oh, literally for a short time. Please get more books. Oh, that is definitely very short. Hi, hello, welcome into my store. But yeah, I have that on my list, and I think also the books that I need to go back to is the Hunger Games. I've never read any of the Hunger Game books, but I seen all the movies and even the most newest one that came out not too long ago. But I know there's a new book and a new movie coming out based off of the book, and I feel like I need to read all the books in the beginning so I can kind of understand what I'm reading from where it all started. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. That's fine, Fern. Enjoy the rest of your day, and let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Yes. My shop is so small. Let's see. Oh, still wrong button. My gosh. Go back. So I've sold 11 books so far out of 20. Oh, it tells me up here for stamps. Perfect. Oh, you need a little help? Okay. Oh my goodness, not the difficulty being so high. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I'm in the hunt for a good encyclopedia, but dry books can be a bit boring. I'm a fan of books like Dinosaurs and Another Prehistoric Life. I just sold my encyclopedia. I just sold it. Oh my gosh. Okay. This doesn't impact how the customers perceive the book, but you can use it as recommendation books in the genre where your customer might not have been looking. Okay. Oh, no, I have one right here. Never mind. I have another one. I have another. Oh. I have one literally right here. Okay, they're looking on for a good hunt for an encyclopedia, but I literally have the book that they're actually looking for. They're a fan of the book, so they don't need this one. They would like an encyclopedia. So that means that they did read that one? Okay. Okay, here's the book. This one? Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but it's full of knowledge. Looks like you've managed to surprise them with an unexpected pick. They'll try this one and keep shopping. Okay. Cool. This is a very interesting game. It really just like, it literally says put yourself in their shoes. I kind of like that. Oh, more help. Okay. Hello. Ahoy. I need a comprehensive reference book. I collect outdated books. Oh. Okay, a comprehensive reference book? I collect outdated books. What would that mean? Outdated books? Reference books? Reference books are, would that be reference books? That's drama. These are classic. These are facts, fantasy, crime. Reference book. I collect outdated books. What would that be? Is a PC book outdated? Is a PC book outdated info? I don't know. I would think so, but maybe. Would it tell me that it's outdated? And does outdated mean like the year? Because this one was published in 1591, 1890. Mature reading. Let me see. I wonder. And these are kid books. Kiki's Delivery Service. I love that movie. Oh my gosh. I love Kiki's Delivery Service. I wonder. Well, this was published in 300 BCE. And that's fantasy. I want to say like something that's outdated. I want to say it's this one. It's like discovered in a modernized version and dive into heroic battles with demons and philosophical and spiritual wisdom. I want to say it's this one. I'm gonna go with it. Ooh. Boo. This even isn't sort alphabetically. Oh my gosh. But no, I love Kiki's Delivery Service. It's like my number one favorite Studio Ghibli movie of all time. It's up like number 2 is like Howl's Moving Castle. Oh gosh. Looks like you did not manage to find some things for this person. For now, they'll be done shopping, but maybe they'll come back for another time. Okay. My bad. Sorry. Oh well. Again, I love Kiki. Kiki! Okay, 13 out of 20. I still have a few more things that they're looking for. Okay. 54%, 25%. Okay, let me check my newspaper. So, we're good on that. I have 74 coins. Nightmare Fuel. Super voice and storytelling is 30. I'm gonna wait. What's it say? Bay cluttered by bowies. Local fishers' nets are full of unregistered bowies. Interesting. The cat sidekick ever. I know. Oh, here's a dog. Ah! Stray dog, hello. Hi. Oh, this little stray seems a bit hungry. Oh my gosh. Would you like to pet the... I want it. Yes. I know. What was his name? Gigi? Gigi was the cat. And I thought it was like the cutest name ever. Let's close up shop for now. Oh, we're driving. Nice. Okay, I only have 74. I feel like I need more books, but at the same time I don't. I want to see, what am I at? I'm at 14 out of 20. Let me check my inventory. I would think I would have enough books. So I sold 7 books yesterday, 9 books on my second day, and 14 on my first day. So let's see here. Will I have enough? This is okay. It's 13 to get there. I'm gonna go ahead and say good for generational knowledge. Use school books for 30. Comedy and tragedies. These books haunt my dreams. I'm gonna wait because I feel like I need more fact books, but I don't think I have enough. I can't remember exactly how I checked that per se. Okay. I'm gonna go and buy it. I'm gonna do the comedies and tragedies. See what we got. Oh, okay. So more. I literally needed more classic and more drama. I have 49. So if I do 49, it's a 20. 20 left. I'll be very broke if I'm not careful. Unsettling and unnerving. Okay, I'll be fine for now. Alrighty. Let's go over to the area over here. Let's go to the new location. I want to see. Oh, I have 0 fact books. Okay, so I'll be literally running out of that and also travel. But that's okay. Let's fill up the area with some drama. We'll do some classics as well, just to be safe. Fill in those gaps. Maybe I'll squeeze in at least 4 kid books. And then I'll add in some fantasy. And I'll also add in 1 more crime book. Here we go. Nice. Oh, and cycling goes this way. Oh, I can fill. Okay. Going. Oh, day 4, Thursday. Oh, it's a pretty area. Pretty. Oh. Oh, hi, Tildy. Hello. Oh, this is so pretty. What's this? Oh, a fountain. Hello. There you are. Oh, I got my stamp. It seems like Miriam has had her handful with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something that you might need help with. Help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now. I'm selling small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will ya? They'll fit well into this little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. Okay, move it. Oh, move it. Okay. I owe you, and I'll make sure there's lots and lots of customers in it for you. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna sell these books. Now, Tildy, don't be shy and buy my books. She does love a good classic book, I will say. But I kind of like how interactive it is with this area. Oh. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's literally what I need to do. Okay. I got those. And this must be her like an old bookstore. There's some books. Oh, you need some help. Tildy. Oh, difficulty 4. I'm partial to a plot twist bonus, to a plot twist. Bonus points if it was written by a woman, and I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. I'm interested to see what you suggest. So you're interested in something, you wouldn't mind a thriller. You would want it to be written by a woman for bonus points. So I feel like a thriller would honestly be like something related to like crime. Robert, Brett. The twist. What's a twist? Wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Robert's a man's name. Brett Easton Ellis. Mature reading. American Psycho details the increasingly dark and violent stream of consciousness of a young rich narcissist Yippee. Yippee, working on Wall Street in the 90s Manhattan, contains graphic description of gore and violence. Oh my. William Shakespeare. Michael, Charles, Pert, Scott. I'm gonna try this one. Because, like, she says bonus points. And she's partial to a plot twist. Okay, in this fantastic gothic horror thriller, not everything is what it seems when a violent madman becomes an escalating crime spree in London. Oh! As a lawyer begins investigating these mysterious incidents of a brilliant exploration of identities of dark urges ensue. Ooh, this one has a twist. The strange case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Yes, this one should do. Ah! Surprise! And again, friends, if y'all want to check out the games for yourself, if you want to check out this game or any of the other games that we're going to be playing later, or the past, you can always go and do !indie in the chat to get the lovely link for you if you would like to check them out. If you want spoilers based off of pop culture knowledge, I think that would help. I wouldn't mind. Because I don't know all books, so. Great selection, thank you. Hi. This person looks like me. Oh, more people. It's perfect. You're doing great, thank you. I feel like I'm learning a lot about books I've never heard of, but also too at the same time, like, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a little help here and there. I enjoy a good classic. Okay. A good classic from time to time. I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. Couldn't find anything at the library. I mean, personally, I love Great Expectations. That one was a boring book for me to read, but I did not mind it. I did not mind Great Expectations. That was a really good book. And a good movie. Orlando, Titus, Emma, Jane Austen. And you know what? I'm just realizing that these are actual real books from real life. I'm just now realizing that. The devs were up to something. I was like, wait a minute. These are very interesting books. These are real. That's actually kind of much better. Maybe that makes a lot more sense. Like, huh. It didn't click to me until like Great Expectations and like, wait a minute. These are real books. Like this Percy Jackson, The Lightning Thief. Hello. Okay, they want a classic book. Indeed, some of the plot lines sound familiar. Yeah. Okay. Classic from time to time. Wouldn't mind getting something more sophisticated. I would feel like more picture of Dorian Gray. Why does that sound so familiar? I feel like I've read this book before or heard of it. I don't know why. I want to say it would be Great Expectations. That would be more sophisticated. Because it's a classic book. I would say it would be this one. I don't know. Hi, Strawberry. Hello. Welcome in. Let's give you this one. And they said he wouldn't mind. So, like, if it wasn't, like, more sophisticated, it's, like, okay. I'm gonna go with that one. Hi, Strawberry. We're playing a new game today called Tiny Bookstore, and it's going really well. I feel like I'm learning a lot about books, and to just like how to really be in the eyes or in the shoes of a reader. I feel using real books is super clever. It really is. It makes you want to read a lot more. Like I already like literally today I have 5 books on my new TBR list just from this stream alone. Dorian Gray, you probably heard the movie. I think of Painting in the Attic. Google. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen it. I'm gonna do this one, Good Expectations. Yes. I've been meaning to read Great Expectations. It's a great book. I'm just saying, friends, if you haven't read it, check it out. Also, Lilac, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm happy to see you today. Thank you for the raid. Just Sparky's, Lilac, welcome in. We're doing a thing called Indie Dev Day here on Twitch every other week. And today we are playing 2 games called Tiny Bookshop. And then soon enough, we're going to be playing MakeRoom later today. I know, I like the little dance. It's so cute. Are those your emotes? They are. That is the most cutest unicorn ever. You have... Is that an emote from, oh my gosh. It's that one game. It looks like a robot. One of your emotes look like a robot. But that's so cool. You love your local bookstore because the owner gives such a good recommendation. That's so cool. And actually they're actually opening up a new indie bookstore in my area, and I'm so excited to like check it out when it's like open. And I'm doing this series on TikTok. I'm doing a series on like TikTok and Instagram right now, and I'm editing a few videos right now of going to indie bookstores in the Midwest at the moment. Repo, thank you. That's the word. I was like, there's a game called with robots, Repo. Very nice game. Oh, you love Tiny Bookshops. You're excited for Indie Dev Days. Oh, thank you. Also, Maggie, hello. Welcome in. How are you? How's your stream? I love this game so far. I just started today, and it's been really fun so far. One, I just realized it's a bunch about... These are like real book titles, which I did not realize. So it was very clever of the devs to making real book titles instead of like fake book titles. So this is really fun. It's a good like game to play like on your Switch, like you said, Maggie. And it's like, it's very handheld. The graphics are very cute. It makes you want to read more. Worth it. The House of Sims 4. But hi, Izzy. Welcome in. Hi, Lexi. Hello. Welcome in. Happy to see you as well. But thank you all so much for the raise. I really appreciate it so much. But yeah, friends, we are doing this thing called Indie Dev Day. It's where I play different indie games from different indie developers every other week. And we've been doing it for about like a year and a half, I would say. I just updated my website, actually. So if you do !indie in the chat, it'll give you the link to my website of a curated list of all the games we've played on Twitch thus far. And this has been really fun. Lexi, thank you so much for the reason for 29 months. I really appreciate this so much, my friend. How are you? It's fun seeing some of your favorite books in the fantasy section of your shop. Okay, what is this person looking for? I call myself a sci-fi nerd, but I mostly prefer the ones in space. Do you have anything like a deepness in the sky? I hope it's not too much of a bother. I mean, I don't know, maybe, possibly. I actually recently, Maggie, I've been recently reading this book called The Tenet by Frida McFadden. I'm a reader of murder mystery novels. I like murder mystery. Keeps me interested, I will say. I don't have do I have sci-fi? Well, this is a fantasy. They're looking for a fantasy book. I feel like, personally, I don't know what Deepness in the Sky is. I feel like it could be this one. I think it'll be that one. Oh, you had a rough days this week, but you're better now. You already finished the stuff that you have to do to prepare for the church tomorrow. So I have the night free. Well, that's fun. You have the night free, which is good. I'm still thinking we're having a few rough days this week, though. No, I have not read The Boyfriend yet. No, but it is on my list. I don't think there's a sci-fi section in this game. Can I give you a hint? Yeah, I don't mind a hint. Don't mind a hint at all. I'm looking at all the books just to make sure. I don't know what that sticker means, really. I want to say keep it in the... Wait a minute. Why does this one have a circle and the other ones don't? I want to say it's this one. This one looks different. So what do you have to do in this game? So for this game, essentially, you are running a tiny little bookshop in the back, well, kind of in the back of your car, and you're traveling to each location and selling used books to these people in this town. And it's so cute. These are all real book titles, so you might be familiar with some of them, actually. And as you kind of sell your books and earn money, you can decorate your little bookshop with new decor on the inside and outside. You can color, or you can like paint the inside of your bookshop and on the outside, make new friends, collect stamps. Pretty cute. Look at the other books beside the fantasy to see if there's any other about space. I guess you prefer fantasy, but you don't have to have anything in the... Oh, and you don't have... And if... but you don't have any that are in the space that are categorized as fantasy, and some books can be counted towards multiple different genres. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, Lexi. You can recommend books to people as well when the pop-up occurs. Let's see. And it's important, what I'm learning is it's important to read the descriptions of the books as well. So, about space. Novel focus on friendship and 2 wartime friends. Science fictional elements. Upgrading and repairing PCs. Not today. Dinosaurs. Greek mythology. I feel like that's kind of about space too, but I don't know. Yeah, so it's really fun. It's on Steam if you want to check it out. It's also on the Switch as well. It's very inexpensive. Oh, you have to look at what they're asking for and then look at what you have. Oh, you've read that book, Slaughterhouse 5? I've never heard of it, but it sounds wild. Wait, Billy Pilgrim travels back and forth in time due to his post-war psychological trauma. Vandy combines his own experiences as an American soldier in 1945, Dresden, in the science fictional elements to create one of the most reverted anti-war novels of all time. Oh my gosh. That sounds like sci-fi because you're traveling back and forth in time. That makes sense. Look this up. Because this book was made in 1968. my gosh, wait. Oh, junior. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The book cover looks really cool. March 31st, 1969. Interesting. Let's see this one. Mm-hmm. He has a great commentary on the human's experience. Maybe I should put those, add that to my TBR list. At least the author, at least. I'm going to add that real quick. There we go. I fear I've not read enough books to be good at that. Honestly, same. I'm currently reading, like, I'm on my 3rd book right now of this year, which is very huge for me. But I'm liking it so far. Oh, you're an English major, so I've read almost every single book in the classic section of this game. Let's see this one. Ah! Oh, I got another achievement. Successfully recommended 3 books in a single day. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, no. See, I was mostly... My degree was in graphic design. And I hated reading growing up in high school. So I was like, I don't know. I know this game is really, really good. But it is definitely very dangerous, though. It's a good game, but dangerous for that TBR list. My list is already lengthy. It's lengthy. And I would think this was developed by a librarian. I could see it. I could see this being developed by a librarian. Okay. That's cute. Whee. Oh, also too, when you're done with like a day or like during your day, you can always check what the weather might be and the events that are happening. And also in the classifieds, occasionally there will be like boxes that are free that you can snag that will give you a plethora amount of books to choose from. Some might also be on sale as well, and they have like seasonal stuff that you can also grab, but you've got money that you gotta save. And then over time you'll get like stamps and things that you'll collect when you complete achievements. Ooh, well, you found a character entry. This page allows you to find out more about the character you meet. It includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Oh! Wait, birthdays? Spring day 18. Sometimes characters have requests you have to fulfill. You can check up on them here to track the progress. Oh, wait, that's so cool. So Tilde loves crime and classic novels. Pronouns she, her. Pillar of the community, cat lover, knows better than you. Wait, that's so cool. Oh, Walt loves travel and classic. He's a retired sailor, fisher, and likes playing boggles. Winter day 15. And then Fern loves fantasy and travel. He, they. Journalist, TTRPG nerd, and bad at small talk. Same. This game is cute. It's so good. We've barely scratched the surface of this game, I'm telling you. Hi! Piri, hello! Only 50 days, 50-some days until TwitchCon. I know! I'm so excited for TwitchCon! I'm looking forward to it this year. It'll be my 3rd year at TwitchCon, and I'm looking forward to seeing what will commence during that time. Any announcements, any cool things. I have a panel I'm going to be on that I think got moved to Sunday, I'm pretty sure. But I'm so excited. Yeah, I'll be around the whole convention. I might be bopping and weaving in different places, but I will be on the convention floor at some point for sure. But I hope to see you there too as well. Oh, let me turn this off. There we go. Also, by the way, this game does have a demo. So if you wanted to check out the demo of this game before deciding to buy it, I would do the demo first, add it to your wish list, and then get it when it's on sale or whenever you want to. But it's $20 to buy this game. 20 doll hairs. Oh, you'll be with Specific and Gaunt. Okay, cool, perfect. Then I'll see you then. I'll see you with them because I'm usually like around. I wonder though, because like my thinking is like Rosanna usually does like a Simmers little meetup at TwitchCon every year. At least some that I've been. I wonder if she'll do it again, or I wonder if the Sims will go. Because the thing is, like they went to DreamCon and they were there, but I wonder if they'll be at TwitchCon, like an official like Sims presence, because that'd be really cool. Because there, I honestly think they should, and like sell merch there. It'd be bad for my wallet though if they do that. That's okay. But you started this game, is really cute. It is. I've been liking it so far, and I just started today. So I've sold 13 books in this location, and it seems to me kids, crime, and classic. That's a very weird mix. Classic, crime, kid books. Interesting. Okay. And I've sold 30 books at this location, so eventually I'll have to go back to this location to sell at least 6 more books to get my stamp. But I should be okay. Ooh. I'm gonna go back to this location just because I'm gonna finish that stamp. Oh, you haven't heard about them being there? It would be very cool. They haven't really said anything, really, so I wonder if they will have a presence. I need to buy more. I need more travel and fact books. Oh, golly goo gosh, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. Wizards and Wishes, all with at least 700 pages. Ooh, classic travel stories. Yes, I need that right now. Thank goodness, 22 travel books. I need that. I'm fine with fact books. I have 4 left, so I'm okay. Welcome back from the ads, friends. We got an ad. You didn't miss much. I was yapping about TwitchCon as per usual, but yes, yeah, enjoy your rest, lurk away. I hope you feel better very soon. I'm sorry that you're feeling very sick. This weather, I'm telling you, was fluctuating like crazy, so definitely do what you gotta do. And also Maggie and Lilac, if you have to lurk and raid and run, feel free to do so. I assume you already done that, but I appreciate the lurks and the support. It really means a lot. We're gonna be on day 5 very soon. This will be our day 5. I'm gonna add some more travel, and I'm gonna add some crime to this. I have 2 kid books. I feel like I could tone down the drama so I can have at least 2 kid books. 2 crime, 2 fantasy, 2 kids. And plus, I do get like a 2% increase because of the cactus. And then I get a 1% because of the Bowie. So I'm pretty much okay. I have 7 classic books. And usually over here, facts and travel books do better. And I only have 4 fact books left in my little book list. I could go ahead and technically buy another box. I only have 45 coins left is the thing. Do I? Oh, you haven't yet, but maybe I will. You should. Lurking and self-care is very important. Very important. I'm gonna risk it. I don't want to go broke. Let's go. But yes, spoiler alert, travel biographies are very useful. Okay, or very factual. I have enough travel. I don't have enough money right now to afford any more travel books, I don't think. Oh, I have 30. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure if I had enough money to afford these books. Heart pounding and mystery books. I only have 30 coins left. And fact books usually have bestow knowledge, including textbook manuals, cookbooks, biographies, history books. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Oh! I got an achievement about going in debt, and this is... I don't need that many fantasy books. Oh my gosh. I'm going to go into debt. I have no money now. I's broke. Please buy my books. I'm broke. Please buy my books. I have to save this stuff for tomorrow. Since tomorrow is the oh, tomorrow's the flea market. That's where we'll end our playthrough of Tiny Bookshop at the flea market before we move on to the next game. Oh, I'm literally money you've made / lost today. Oh, I've lost 23 coins. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. One horror shocker, please. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature, but I'm a fan of books like The Telltale Heart. Anything good on the board? Crime. Oh, I know this book. I love... Okay, my friends. Let me just tell you. I literally hated reading in school because I felt like if I had to read, it was for a grade. But I love Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe. That man's mind was dark. With a capital D. Dark. But I loved his books. His little, like, everything about him was so good. So good. James Patterson. Oh my, that's another good book. That's another good author. James Patterson his mind is wild. So is Stephen King. Stephen King and James Patterson just have wild minds. So is Edgar Allan Poe. Oh my gosh, this game is so interesting. If you have not wishlisted this game yet, you should. You definitely should, and also get the demo. The demo's free. Free to play. I don't know how long the demo is, but definitely recommend checking out the demo. Okay, so violets are blue. In this thrilling and bloody case, Detective Alex Cross, and I think Alex Cross is a TV show or an audio series. It's one of the two. Investigates another macabre murder with an undeniable signs of vampires while being haunted by someone from his past. Oh, interesting. American Gothic horror at its finest, much like the guests of House Usher. You will never be quite the same after diving into this deliciously dark and tragic short story. Okay. Hi, Frog. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I greatly appreciate that. We're playing a new game today that I just picked up called Tiny Bookshop for our Indie Dev Day series here on Twitch. You can't learn Telltale Heart is also Edgar Allan Poe. Yes. Oh, it is? Oh, I didn't know that. See, I didn't read all of his books. I did not know that. I love that. So it's this one. This is a book. But I love The Fall House of Usher. It's so good. Oh, books, movies, in one season of the show. Okay, so I knew about the show, but not the movie. I don't know. Okay. Thank you, Daphne. Oh, you're right. The Fall House of Usher. Yep, I'm not scared. This game is very cozy. I love cozy games. And as I continue to play, I understood that these books were real titles when I recognized a familiar title, which made me fall in love with this game even more because I'm getting back into reading this year. My TBR list is growing exponentially as of today, and I'm here for it. It's good. You knew the librarians at your school, so you got a loan of Poe short story books, or it was even put on the library system. That is so cool. Also, thank you for bringing the mods, by the way, Frog. I greatly appreciate that so much. Okay. I'm 18 coins in debt right now. Oh, I got my stamp! Yes! My first stamp in this location. Okay, throw the dog a treat. Dog is over here. Yes, I can give you a little treat. Who's the good boy? Who's a good boy? Do you have any food for him, though? I don't think I do. Seems like the stray is asking for some food. No. Okay, I don't have any food right now. But thank you so much. But that's really cool of the librarian doing that. Well done on those sales there. Seems like I underestimated you. You did. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat around here, you're gonna need this. Oh, a life Bowie! Okay, 2% more on travel sales, 10% decrease on danger. Well, let me tell you a little secret. Use us sea folks, we love a good decoration or two. So if you want to gander a little bit more respect around here, you're gonna have to show us. Okay. Wait, equip 3 of the decorations. I need 1 more. In the market next Wednesday. I'm sure I got some knickknacks left over for you to have a look. I'm broke, so that is all. I'm too broke for this. Oh, this is good information. Oh, someone needs some help. Ooh, I love this. Have this little. I love helping people. Oh, they're both so lovely. You miss your school library. I miss my school library too. Those librarians were so nice. But now, like my public library, those people are even more lovelier. I used to sit in the libraries and just like sit there and like read random books. Like one time I tried to read War and Peace. I don't know why, but I loved reading it. And then I hated it right after reading like halfway through the book. Okay, so lovely weather. I'm absolutely a thriller fan. You can't go wrong with the play. And I enjoy a good classic from time to time. So they are an absolute thriller fan. And they can't go wrong with the play. And I enjoy a classic from time to time. So, the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Look at that. The Poems of Emily. I've never watched the show because it was on Apple TV, but I know Emily Dickinson. I don't know her because that was from the 1800s, but I've heard of Emily Dickinson. So, Orlando Bloom. The Pictures of Dorian Gray. So, thriller fan can't go wrong with a play. They enjoy classes from time to time. So let me see this for a second, read a little bit more. I love Heartstopper. I'm so excited for the movie when it comes out. I think it comes out next year or this year. I can't remember what they said what the release date was, but I'm excited for the movie when it comes out. No, school libraries are definitely the best. You spend all of your free periods in the library, and even got to help with shelving sometimes. Wait, that's so cool. Catching carps. Can't go wrong with a play, and I enjoy a classic from time to time. This is definitely a play, because Henry V, Part 1. White Teeth. Post-colonial colonial novel focused on friendship and 2 wartime friends. Watches personal squabbles, petty jealousy, and Joan the Arch tear apart the English political system in the first part of Shakespeare. Paper Towns, I love that movie. Never read the book. I love The Outsiders. That was a really good book and a good movie. Both equally great. Highly recommend. The Duke and I. Yeah, that one is a Shakespeare play too. Where did that go? Oh, it's somewhere. Yeah, this one is a Shakespeare play, yeah. And it's a classic. Classic is a play. Let's go with this one. I love how this game uses real books. I do too. It makes it even more interesting. Now that's a surprising treat. I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away. Okay, thanks for coming. Yee. I'm no longer in debt, thank goodness. 9 coins. I've made 9 coins today. Ooh, 12. Oh, I'm almost out of crime. Good afternoon. Oh dear, you know you don't have to bring those boxes with you everywhere, don't you? It's perfectly fine to leave them in storage until Saturday. I only need them at the flea market. Okay. But thank you for being considerate. I appreciate the gesture. Well, thank you. Cheerio, cheerio. Have a good day. See you later. Oh, wait, while in the shop, 5% to the facts sales chance. And then 3% for classic and crime. Oh, because since they're inside, I get better chances of my sales. Wait, that's so helpful. Well, this was a very successful day. Nice. So I made some money. Nice. So I've sold 46 books here in this location, 13 in that location, but the flea market is tomorrow and I'm so excited. We'll definitely have to stock up on some books. Ooh, that'll be fun. It'd be kind of fun to become a librarian in this game. Oh my gosh, used books. Thank goodness. Used books are for no money. Take it all. Thank goodness. Okay, I have more fact books, classic books. I have 64 fantasy books. Oh my gosh. Cannot wait to get rid of those. Okay. Used math books. Best-selling biographies. Yeah. Thriller collection. Macabre murder stories. Yeah. Those are there. I always say check the classifieds. Check the classifieds. Ooh, a family-owned cafe shop has thanked customers and staff in a small anniversary celebration this week. The cafe, a mainstay of our town center, has been serving the city of 200 years since the foundation in the early 1800s. It quickly became one of the city's most iconic spots, drawing in creatives and revolutionaries alike. Attending the city's officials and prominent town folk, an owner, Miriam DeVore, for her efforts in preserving Buxtonbury's history with touching speeches. Nice. Oh, and there's a meteor shower tonight. Keep your eyes out from 11 to 3 a.m. Oh, well, that's lovely. Oh, and the flea market's also today. I'm so excited. Oh, and looks like I have a new table I can place out. And I also have a new Bowie that I can place over here too. Nice. Maybe someday I could, if I kind of went to a different direction with the studies, but who knows? Yeah, that's true. You never know what could happen, especially in the future. You never really know. You never really know until you do it. Daily expensive. Oh, 15. That's okay. Oh, and the flea market's over here. Time, Grand Pier, Bookston Bay, Bookston proper, Ray, the hills, and the beach. I like the art style of this map. The art style is very peaceful. Let's go to the flea market. Eee! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to what in the fireworks? Let's add in some classic books here. As many classic books as we probably can. I'm gonna add in another fact book. I need to add in more crime. For sure. And travel. And then kids books. Add more travel right here. Oh, it's just another one of those jobs with big impact and big educational requirements that you don't get paid enough. Oh, don't get paid what they should. I 100% agree with you. I feel like a lot of librarians, teachers, they don't get paid enough for the work that they got to do every single day. It's kind of wild. They should definitely be paid more for sure. So I have 5 crime, 11 drama. I feel like I won't need that much drama. I add 4 fantasy, 5. Get rid of one of those. Yeah. Let me see what this is. Okay, so we really just don't know what it's going to be like. And we have our boxes, so we're good with that. So we're just going to see how this goes for our day. Hopefully this goes well. We sold 16 books yesterday, 13 on Thursday, 7 on Wednesday, 9 on Tuesday, and then 14 on Monday. Ooh, I'm scared. Oh, you started an internship at the library. You're a library science student, and it's amazing. In your country, library science is an undergraduate degree. Oh, wait, that's really cool. Huh. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun doing that. That's very, very exciting. Wishing you the best of luck. Little flea market. Yeah, 6. Oh, this is a very nice flea market area. Oh, and I got my stamp. I got all the stuff all set up too. I brought the stuff. We won't be able to carry much else. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're the book owner. I love your raccoon so much. It's so cute. Oh, thank you so much. I'm Annie. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. And wow, it looks like you've been swarmed with customers. Well, not really. I hope you still have some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they would fit so well with your vibe. I'm broke, so no. Lovely. Thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye. How about you? Oh, flea market dealer. Hey, you seem like a bookish type. I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? Hello. I'll take the typewriter. That gives me 2% more in classic sale chances and also 1 more in daily expenses, but still, it's very nice. It's in good condition and all. I don't know, it just seems cursed. Wait, that's so helpful. What about you? Bonjour. Are you the veggie? I gotta go. I'm broke. I can't afford that. Cursed? I know, like, what do you mean cursed? Should I be worried? Oh, I'm literally getting swarmed with people. Ah, good to see that you found our little flea market. And thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get rid of this clutter now. Oh, you delivered Tildy's old bookshop furniture to the flea market. She's offering them at a reasonable price. Oh, come by if you want to have a look at what's in those boxes. It could even be useful for you. Where at? Oh, over here, I assume. Yeah, what do they mean by cursed? Klaus? Michelson? Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Hi, mate. I've read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you got here. My name is Klaus. I work at the Mega Macabre at the moment. Have you been there yet? It has been awfully, it has a awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there for time to time. Oh, wait, that's so cool. A busy supermarket to sell more books. Okay, 3 times. Okay. How are you? Having a good summer? It's a bit stressful. And personally for me, I have never written on a typewriter before, but I've seen people use it and it looks so cool. I was hosting this one event in New York with Kelsey and Peachy K for the Sims 25th anniversary. And they had like this person come in to type on this typewriter, and it was a functioning typewriter, and like their job, like their role was to basically write a story, but we had to give them the words to type, and more people could come in to like continue the story of where the last person left off as. And like the story could like go from being so wholesome to very chaotic in the very end. So I don't know, typewriters are very interesting. They're very cool, but a pain to like get it to work because things can get stuck, and also you can't undo unless you have like whiteout. Oh, your friend found an old typewriter in the flea market. It's very heavy to carry home, but it was cool. Yeah, they do look very cool. I kind of want one, but at the same time, like, where am I gonna put it? I get it though. My band and I were practicing almost every day last spring before our bassist went abroad. Yeah, we play metal and some punk stuff, you know. Our name is Silene Lebra, because our music is like the opposite of the Signs of a Library. Let me know what kind of music you're into. I could introduce you to some of the local bands. Check out my books. Thanks. So many people. Hi, Peppa. Yeah, the key clinks are excellent for positive reinforcement. Mm-hmm. Oh, you got one like you use in school off of eBay. Ooh. You found a lot of things off of eBay these days. I feel like nowadays it's being curated a lot better and it feels less spammy, if that makes sense. Like I found some good stuff on there that I have added to like my little list to see if it goes down in price. Oh, you took typing in middle school? There was a way to erase most typewriters. Oh, without whiteout? I would love to learn. Okay, what is this person looking for? What's the scuttlebutt? I like to read more about the beautiful nature of planet Earth. Also, I wouldn't mind a book with 450 pages or more. I'm a fan of books like 1,000 Places to See Before You Die. You know, honestly, I feel like I should write down how many places I've visited in my 29 years of life thus far. So a travel book, they say, but they wouldn't mind a book of 450 pages or more, but they're also a fan of that book. Okay, so that's 320. I have literally only 2 more travel books, though. But they wouldn't mind learning about planet Earth. So I feel like, personally, it would be about physics. Towards new architecture, that's 269, 280, 222, 224. Okay. That's upgrading your PC. I love Midsummer Night Dream. That's a good play. I'm going to tell you about the book they like too. You can have her over the book under the combo. Oh, you can? Oh! Well, I didn't know that. This original bucket list contains a wide variety of stunning places around the globe. A must-have in every Globetrotter's library, even if it's purely aspirational. Ah, okay. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Discovering the secrets of Georgetown in this fun, beautiful, illustrated guide. Let's see. That's drama. That's crime. Let's see. Inkheart. I feel like I've read this book before. I don't know why. Kiki's Delivery Service, a good classic. Drama. Let's see. I would think that they would want something. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, I can't. Sailor Moon, oh my gosh. Living in Alaska. H. Turner. Macbeth. Oh, no. I hate Macbeth so much. Journey to the West or Monkey King. Through the various travels of Gulliver, this proto science fiction novel. You check your sub info. You missed it for 12 months. Yeah, September 3rd. I think I'll still be here. I think yeah. I should be here on September 3rd, I'm pretty sure. You found the page numbers will make them mad if you don't meet it. It's better to say, but it is better to say you don't have to have what they want. Yeah, that is true. And I don't have what they want. And that's okay. Because I'm going to go with that for now. I had to ask. That's okay. That's okay. At least I didn't lose anything out of it. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Hello? Oh, another person. Is this a child? Gosh. Oh, you've been to a new country recently and it's pretty there. You can't wait to go back. Oh, that's fun. I want to go to Japan one day. Japan, Italy, and Australia are on my bucket list of places I want to go to one day down the line. But that's really nice that you went to a new country. Okay. What should I pick? I need something kid-friendly and educational. However, I have no interest in biographies. I really enjoy this book. So it's a mathematic book, textbook for everyone's favorite subject in school, packed with all greatest hits of that. So a kid-friendly but educational. Well, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is not educational. It is great. The Moon's also really great too. Use delivery service, Inkheart. The physics. They don't want to. They're not interested in biographies, which just makes sense. Physics. Polarizing calls of the new architecture of modern times. And would these count as kid friendly? Upgrading your PC and upgrading and repairing your PC. A collection of 90 prehistoric plants and animals, suddenly illustrated by this person. And this remarkably guide readers of all ages. Ah, yes, this is the one. Because it's kid-friendly and also educational. And it's a reader for all ages may find their favorite fossils. Ah, yeah, I'm dying to get to Australia. Yay! Yippee! This will be good. Will be a good bedtime story. Oh, fun! I have so many people. Wow. Y'all spending up a storm, I see. I want to get 2% up on all books. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of no's and yeses in here. Oh, you live in Europe and it's pretty... It was pretty... ways to just get to another country, but I would love to go to New Zealand. I would love to go to New Zealand too. That's another place on my list because it looks so beautiful. Oh, that and Sweden. Oh, you're also from Australia? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, so you can recommend books. So when there's like a pop-up in this game, or if you see a pop-up above your bookshop saying, hey, I need some help, you can click on that little bubble and it will direct you to this right here. And you can recommend them a book based off of like what they're asking for. Most of the time you may not have what they're looking for in your bookshop, and that's okay, but you can help them. It does, like, if you do help them and you have something that they're looking for, they're more inclined to stay and like spend more money in your bookshop. Okay, wow, that's a personal best. I like a book with some mystery. It wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot, and I wouldn't mind a whodunit. So crime, basically. Good girl, bad blood. What the what? Holly Jackson, student investigator turned podcaster, Pippa, is trying to leave her detective days behind. But how can she ignore this recent disappearance when the police won't even Adding this to my TBR list. Good girl, bad blood. This is good. This is good. I like it. Oh, you had someone from Sweden's homestay with you and then homestayed with them. Oh, wait, that's really nice. I always thought about that for a while. I'm like, is it, do I want to try that out? But the thing is, I don't know anybody in those areas. So I feel like I would stay like an Airbnb and then eventually like find friends. It'd be kind of fun to have friends across, you know, overseas. So let's see. He possesses the only known copy of mysterious books by an even more mysterious author. Join Daniel in his treacherous journey to uncover the story of the book and its author in this winding neo-gothic novel. Angels and Demons. Never the book, but I've seen the movie. So I would say it would be this one. Because it's mystery, it's thrilling, gripping plot, and it has, like I was saying, whodunit. So literally this one. What did I tell you? I think Zara Larsson's from Sweden. Good. Oh, it's really interesting because even though it's so close to Australia, it broke off from Africa, and it broke off from a different continent. New Zealand broke off from America, so it's like this whole other world. Ah, it does look like a whole other world when I look at it on like the map and I just like hear stories. I didn't know that. Interesting. I remember like learning this in school about Pangea. And I thought Pangea sounded so fascinating to me growing up. I'm like, oh wow. Oh, I assume I had the old shop. But I assume what I had in the old shop might be a particular use for you, since you're also in the book business. Why don't you have a look? I is broke, but this step ladder does give me a 7% increase in kids sales if I do use it. And then also the storage box gives me nothing. It fits 8 books, but it gives me nothing. It would be nice to have a step ladder, but I would need more books. So I'm going to say that's all. I'm going to save my money for now. Plus today is like the last day for the bookshop. Close off on the day. See how we did. Yeah, it would come in clutch to buy, but I need more books. I have 1 fact book. And I don't got much left. I wonder if she'll ever come back, though. Will she come back? Mixed book bundle. Secondhand books. It's like 35. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the Himalayas.
This is good. This is good. You're also fascinated by the Pangea so much. I know. Pangea, it kind of like threw me in a whirlwind of like understanding like what would have happened if Pangea was gonna be a thing forever. Like if Pangea just stayed and we never like split, where would we be now, you know? Yeah, oh, the box will still be there. Perfect. Good. Good. Well, my friends, I think this is where we're going to take a pause from this game for now. But we can add in our typewriter, though. Yes. Check it out in your item bar and give it a try once you have your shop set up. Okay. But yeah, this is where we're gonna take a pause for now from this game, because we're about to go over to our next game, actually. Oh, and now you get to teach kids about it. Oh, but that's really nice, because I feel like a lot of kids don't know much about Pangea. At least I think so. Not a lot of people know about Pangea like we used to. Because I always joke, I'm like, oh, let's go walk over to like Europe or whatever for like a day and then walk back. Because like there was like no water separating us, I feel, back then, or at least like a body of water was separating us. So I always thought, oh, I'll just like walk to Europe and then come back and be perfectly fine. Now you gotta travel by plane constantly. But yes, we're gonna take a pause from this game, save and quit, and we're gonna transition over to our next game, which is called MakeRoom, which I am very excited about. Both of these games, by the way, are already officially out. Ooh, hello, that's not good. And what I just also learned too is that MakeRoom and Tiny Bookstore are in a bundle. So if you want to get Tiny Bookstore and MakeRoom at the same time, you can in a bundle format. So that is like a really good option. MakeRoom is only $10, but Tiny Bookstore is $20. So you're basically spending $30 all at the same time, but I think it's like kind of worth the price. But let me go and change my title for a second. Oh, my Go Live notification did not change. I feel sad about that now. Oopsies, my bad. Make room. There we go. Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. Marked it. Hi, Bella. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. How are you? Oh, you read about it in a book and it was so fascinating, and then we barely covered it in school. That was like the only sad thing about history class. I was never good at history to begin with, but I'm like, why did we not learn much about it in school? I wish we did. And you're welcome. You're welcome. I had to up your thing, because try not to spam it too much, Peppa, just because it can kind of get a little bit too much, but try not to spam it too much, just to be safe. In one stream at least. Okay, so my friends, we shall watch the trailer of MakeRoom. Now, this is a different game than Tiny Bookshop. It's more of a sandbox building cozy game where you can like make rooms in different styles. The whole concept is building rooms, gardens, a camper van with over 1,000 different objects, and the ability to create your own custom furniture, and also visit MakeRoom Island and get inspired by unique design requests. So there's a lot of really interesting things that come with this game that I think you will all really, really love. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. Totally understand. Oh, you're doing dandy. You've been reading and chilling all day, so you've been happy. Well, that's good. What books have you been reading so far, Bella? Would love to know. So I'm adding this stuff to my TBR list. I have 7 books already on my list at this point. And honestly, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. Keep it coming. But let's go ahead and let's go ahead and watch this trailer of MakeRoom. This is the style of a game that I would literally play on repeat. Like if The Sims had this, well, they do, but if The Sims literally did this, I would never leave the game. I mean, I still don't, but I'm like, I literally could spend hours in this game. This is my style of the game. Okay, Fourth Wing. I'm going to add that to my list. I keep hearing things about this Onyx series. And then Fourth Wing. Oh my gosh. MakeRoom is so cozy. So pretty. Oh, hello. But no, it's so pretty. Like, this is what I want. Like, if life was so easy and so simple like this, I would have a lot of fun doing it. This little cat and everything. It's so cute. Yeah, it's like clay. I like the style. I could never stop playing this game. We're gonna have way too much fun with this. I can already guarantee it. I'm gonna have way too much fun. It's gonna be a game that I would play by myself and on stream constantly. This game is also very similar in a style format of Tiny Glade. And I love Tiny Glade. I play the game religiously on my own because of the newest update they added recently. But this is another game I would play religiously because it's never ending. Sandbox games are like my thing. Oh, 4 things on your TV are listening to your Kindle. Yep. I recently just bought a Kindle not too long ago too. So I'm like, this is perfect. Wholesome Games is also behind Loftia. I think they are, from what I remember. I also have Loftia on my wish list. I think if I don't, I'm gonna add it. Like, this is getting out of hand. I have 51 things on my little wish list, and I actually need to remove most of this stuff because I already have these games right now. But I'm literally not joking. I have so many games on my wish list on Steam. It's a problem, and I simply cannot stop playing more games. It's bad. Yes, I have Libby. I have Libby and Hoopla. I've got both. I love using Libby. How to Become a Dark Lord and Die Trying. It's a good book I recently read. Fantasy and humor. I'm just gonna copy and paste that because that would be a lot. Okay, good. We're nearly 50% way of the fourth wing. How many pages are there in that book? Oh, also, by the way, too, to let you all know, Wholesome Games is like the best of the best. I love watching Wholesome Direct every single year. I was a part of Wholesome Direct this year as like a co-host. I got to announce one of the games that they had announced on there, and I was so happy. But yeah, I was a part of that, and that was very, very fun. And personally, I hope to be brought back again next year. But there's some other games on this list I need to eventually add and buy, or at least wishlist it and then eventually buy. But always keep your tabs open for Wholesome Games. They always have some good recommendations. I recommend. Always. 652. That's doable for me. I can work with that. But friends, let's move over to our new game. Ooh, hello. Well, there's that. Is there music to this game? I don't. MakeRoom. There we go. Oh, and I need to change the size of this. I'm just now realizing that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. MakeRoom. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yay. Let me change something real quick. I don't know why it keeps doing that for some odd reason. I always have to make sure that I'm making these things in the right size. But there it is. MakeRoom. Sandbox, open, request, and custom. There's a they just actually added in this color wheel feature not too long ago. It's very brand spanking new. Like, it literally just came out within like a week or so ago. Let's do... Oh, samples? Ooh! Workshop. Requests. I want to try requests. Cat Paradise tutorial. Garage and home cinema. Art studio. Gamer room. Garden retreat. Vampire's welcome. Reading nook. Spy quarters. Potion laboratory. Meditation space. This is a cute little map. Oh, your boyfriend judges you all the time? Your boyfriend is rude. You're trying to get him to read ACOTAR and he only reads like a tiny bit of it, of the first book, and I'm screaming because I want him to read more. I've never read ACOTAR before, but I've heard really good things about it, and I feel like, because like, does he read a lot? Like, is he A fast reader or like a slower reader? Because I'm a slower reader, and usually new books with a lot of pages and chapters take me a lot, like, it takes me a while to get into. But that's just me. I'll just say the second book is your favorite. Okay, good. I'm gonna try the tutorial because I've never played this game before. Okay, welcome. I'm gonna teach you how to decorate rooms in MakeRoom. Just, you can select objects, and by clicking on them, click the sofa to remove and get started. Oh. Ooh, wait. This is too much control. How do I rotate the camera? Oh. And remove it? Okay. Fantastic. On the left, you'll find categories with furniture. Find the table category. Oh my gosh. This game, there's a search function? What in the actual tarnation? This game just gets better and better, and I just started. I can move into the wall. You know what? This game reminds me of Blender. Oh, you're slow and so is he. He's taking forever because he's going to school. He's going to school to better himself. Like, how dare he? School? Crazy. Who goes to school to read more? Honestly, though, that's good. That's good for him. But no, honestly, I'm the slowest reader you'll ever meet in your entire life. I'm only on chapter 8 of reading The Tenet by Frida McFadden. But slow. Ooh. Color wheel? Oh! Ooh! I can resize these too. Yeah, this whole game reminds me of Blender. This feels straight up like Blender to me, and I can feel it in my bones. These little tiny little chairs. Oh my gosh. Can make a room for a giant. Literally. Make a room for a giant. Duplicate. Gosh. This is so cool. I can color the floor. And I can color the walls. Oh, 1 by 1. I want yellow. But I have a color wheel now. Eee! Oh, you said the 4th thing on May the 4th and you're not even 50% done? That's okay. That's okay. Granted, I've been reading and listening to other books and even going through a lot of stuff, but still, no, that is totally okay. I've been the same way. I have started and stopped a lot of books, as of like this year, just because there's been a lot going on, and I feel like personally, if I'm not into the book at the moment, I'll stop it and then come back at a later date. Like, I had stopped reading a little bit of The Tenet because I was getting overwhelmed with too much stuff. So I decided to read this audiobook called Remarkably Beautiful Creatures. I have it on Audible, and I've been liking it so far. I could not tell you a single fact about the book yet, because I feel like listening, I have to listen to it like a second or a third or fourth time to fully understand what's actually happening. But it's not a bad book. Is this the right shade? Yeah, it is. Okay. Those are the basics of decorating. You can click on the floor and the walls and change the properties. Try changing the background of the scene. Did I do that? Oh! Ooh! Wait! I can change the ambiance? Oh my gosh! Hello? I'm not gonna get anything done! Wait, this is so cool. I really like this game. Code? Secret code. Save. I want to save that one. That's my first little room. Wait, that's so pretty. Return to menu. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, sandbox. Wait, no, I want to do requests. Let's do a garage to home cinema. I think that'd be kind of fun. No, a gamer room, because we're gamers. EA, take notes. Ooh, okay. We have a first request. Hi, I'd like to upgrade my room a bit, especially my gaming setup. First, let's get rid of the laptop. Okay. The desk also has to go. It's like too small for this new setup. Okay. Oh. It would just feel like Blender. So many options, slightly confusing. Yeah, a lot of options, slightly confusing, a little bit too creative. But I feel like I'm gonna need like more time with this game. Yeah, it is a really good book. Remarkably beautiful creatures, 10 out of 10. Oh, you have more than doubled your read goal this year with audiobooks. Oh, lovely. I told myself this year that I wanted to achieve at least 3 books. 3 books this year, in 1 year. Since I didn't read a lot last year, or just in general, I thought 3 was like a good number. I'm on my 3rd, but I should probably up it to like maybe 6 or 7, because I have been getting back into audiobooks. And I found out recently, large enough, I'm gonna get rid of this bed, but I have found out recently, this was like 2 years ago, or no, it might have been like a year ago, I think. I have found out that if you have Spotify Premium, you can listen to audiobooks. If you have Spotify Premium, you get 15 hours per month with Premium. And I think that's kind of like helpful, because most of the books on Spotify aren't really like that long. The longest book I've seen on there is like 20 hours of listening, but it just really depends like the genre and what book you're trying to read. But I think it's extremely helpful to like have those, especially if you're on the go. Okay, I'm gonna change this. Let's change it to like more of a blue color. No, it's almost full time. Just a green. This kind of green. There we go. Cute. And we'll change the floor to also a green color. Change the background more of like a lighter orangey. I feel like this color looks good. I'm trying to go with like a fall theme. Really. Woodsy color. And the night, I feel like I want to go with like this. And the soundscape could be like in the woods. Yeah. So let's make sure we add in a bed. Get a bed. See, I also want to get back into Blender. 15 was your goal. But I'm thinking I would do like maybe like 10. And then I did 6 in January. You're at 37. That is very impressive. Very, very impressive, my friend. Do I want this? I might just bed over here. I'm gonna need a little bit more stuff though. I need a pillow. Pillow. I don't mind sci-fi. Sci-fi is not too bad. I kind of like it. I think I need to get into it more, but it's not a bad genre. I'll read anything, to be honest. I think also this bed is kind of... Is this... Oh no, this is the... Okay, this is the back of the thing. Let's copy and paste that, and I need a blanket. Beds. Oh, that's the head. Oh, that's a big headboard. That's huge. What is that? Hold on, size that down. Must be crazy. Not in this lifetime. Can I put it back? I'm at peace. I feel peace with this game. Delete that. I need a blanket. Or at least a cover, a duvet. I feel at peace. I feel like I can accomplish literally anything when playing this game. Pure silence is how I feel today. This is giving Scooby-Doo, or it's giving Velma from Scooby-Doo. Is what this cover is giving. A little bit of blue. We'll make it also just like green. I'll change the color of the pillows to be a bit more tannish. Oh my gosh. I could fall asleep right now. I'm not joking. Oh, I know ads are also playing too. Oh my gosh, you could fall asleep. I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Oh, can I add in a little blanket? What's this? Oh, it's a what if I do like a cross pillow? Ah! No! Got scared. I delete this, delete that. Can I copy color, paste color, randomize color? Oh, well, no, that actually would be a lot helpful. I think I should randomize the color a bit more. Make the pillow size a little bit smaller so it fits like on the back of here. I would need something that's like rotating. Or it's like slightly angled. Oh, there it is. Delete that. This is slightly angled. That's what I was looking for. And you know what? What's so random? I literally found, I was on TikTok last night, as one does. I literally found out that the person who played Jasper in basically from the second movie to the last movie, I realized that wasn't his, well, I think it was like New Moon and Eclipse. That was a wig. And then the movie, and then Breaking Down Part 1 and 2 was his real hair, along with the first movie. Either way, I'm like, wait a minute, that was a wig in the second movie and third movie? But then I did realize that he did play in that Avatar movie from Nickelodeon. And he had a different weird hairstyle. Forgot about that. Interesting times. Anyway, welcome back from the ads, friends. We're gonna ad. You're about to fall asleep and it's almost 4 a.m. Well, Lady Laura, if you need to rest, feel free to do so. I totally understand. I appreciate you hanging out with us today. It really means the world. I could fall asleep too because this game is too calming. What I need is like hardcore rock music is what I need to keep myself awake when I play this game. Okay, but welcome back from the ads though. We have low vision, so I can only read books with large print, ebooks, and audiobooks. Instead of learning Braille. Oh, that's really cool. I would love to learn how to read Braille one day. There we go. Wait, Red Rising by Pierce Brown. You've only read the first trilogy, planning on starting the next one soon, but it will break you. It's a sci-fi Hunger Games. It's like sci-fi Hunger Games is how your sister recommended it to you, and you agree. Red Rising by Pierce Brown. I don't want to cry. Where's my list? Oh, here it is. Thank you. Okay. A bathroom? Doors? I mean, I want to add a door right here. But unless... Yes, I'm doing that. I wonder how can I rotate the camera? Oh my... Wait. Oh. I can rotate the camera, but just not the angle that I want. Interesting. Okay. Well, that gives me a better perspective, though. Interesting. Carpet. Carpet on carpet. It actually helps tremendously, more than you know. But thank you. Yes, I do have a Goodreads, but I don't use it that much, but I probably should. But I do have a Goodreads. I think my name is just Spring Sims on there if you search me up on Goodreads. Yeah, it should just be Spring Sims if you search that. Oh, that's not Goodreads. I also use Fable, but I need to like set that up on my Fable. Gee, hold on. Ah, go back. Go back. Yeah, if you search that. Illuminate Files by J. Who? Oh, J. Kristoff. Okay. Nice. Okay, let me add this. J. Kristoff. What is that book about? Cabinet, fireplace, food, kitchen cabinet, plants. I want plants right here. Oh, but do I want the? I think I want the desk over here, so I'll put the plant in this corner. Give it some sunlight. Right there. I wonder if there's posters in this game too. I feel there should be. The posters? Well, they're not the best posters, but there's something. Unless, can I do something with them? Wait, what? What does that do? It does nothing. Delete this. There you go. It's a blank image. I don't understand what it means. Construction, pillars. Oh, wall decor. I wonder if I can add my own images to this. Oh my gosh, I can. Wait. Wait. They don't love me like I love you. Wait. Oh, they're in space and then AI controls the ship. Ooh, I don't like that. Robots are scary. It makes friends with the main character, but it has protocols and it's so good. J. Kristoff is one of your favorite authors. I don't know why, but that reminds me of it's starting to remind me of the movie that I started watching. It was like, was it Alien? No. Alien? I want to say it's Alien, I think. I want to say it was an Alien movie that came out last year, I think. I can't fully remember. Either way, it was somewhat something like that. They were in space and like the AI was like controlling the ship and everything, and it just went terribly wrong. Oh, you woke up from a toothache and started watching to distract you until the painkillers kicked in, but the game is so cozy, so you're hooked now. You're hooked now. Good. See, the game is asking for a desk, but here I am adding extra things that are not needed. But no, I love me a good sci-fi. I love me a good sci-fi. There's too many objects. But then again, you can never have too much. See, what I want is a kitchen. But this is a gamer's room. I have a fridge. You know, every gamer needs a mini fridge, right? I think so. Every gamer needs a mini fridge. It's not a room for a gamer without that mini fridge. Then I'm in the coffee machine immediately right on top. Late hours. Gamers. Yeah, I don't like AI either. We'll never own an Alexa or whatever. My parents have an Alexa and I don't trust it. It's creepy. It's sassy, that's what it is. No, all good. Enjoy your Lucky Lou. That reminds you of one of the storylines, A Long Time in a Long Way to a Small Angry Planet by Becky Chambers. Why does that name sound so familiar? Hold on. Wait a minute. Becky Chambers. Isn't that the same person who's writing? Ah, yes. I'm familiar with this author, Becky Chambers. I have been keeping my eye out for that book. Yeah, that's literally the book I was looking for. Did I add that to my list? Kindle. I want to say I did. No, I never did. I think I had just looked at it, but never actually like added it to my list, but now it's on my list. But no, I saw this And I was immediately like, yes, I must have this. It's so cool looking. The TBR is growing. It's so bad. When will I ever get to that list though? When will I ever? I think I'm gonna do like a little my like a monthly favorites. Can this fan stop moving? Thank you, making me dizzy. A monthly like favorites video on my vlog and like Instagram stuff. Oh, a pretty light. Just so that way, one, I can reference it back for later for myself, and then just for anyone else who wants to like look at it. Nightstand. Yeah, I become obsessed with like reading books. Book Talk has literally consumed my life. I cannot multi-select, but I wish I could. I'm gonna individually have to move these. Hooray! I want to move it just a little bit closer. Just a smidget. But I feel like you can never like not grow your TBR list. Like it's gonna constantly just grow more and more and more over time. And it's gonna get more lengthy, but that's okay. I feel like the more lengthier, the better. Because then you can always like go back and like, oh, maybe I'll read this book this day, or maybe I'll read that book that day. No harm in that. Oh, this new game, well, it's not a new game. This game I need to play on stream is called Bear and Breakfast. I need to play that again. What a lava lamp. Let me add in a desk for this person. I wish I could turn this camera slightly further. Oh, we gotta have a switch. Always gotta have one. Do we have a double monitor? I thought I saw one earlier. Oh, we just put them two and two together. We need a factual. We need this one. Oh, we definitely need a microphone, of course. We'll get a printer. We'll get a light switch. And we'll get our monitors. I think I'm gonna go with this one. A car? We got cars in MakeRoom before The Sims. Look at that. We got cars before The Sims. Ain't that something? That's funny. A car? Hello? Crazy. We also love To Be Taught If Fortune by Her. It's very short, but so impactful in a way you've reread it multiple times. Wait, by her? The artist? Her? So I was like, huh? Gotta make sure, because I'm like, wait a minute. So I only know one her, and that's just the artist. I would assume so, but never know. I might just move these over right here. And then if this does not like that. Oh, Becky Chambers. Oh, thank you. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, when did her write a book? Interesting. Okay. Changed it. Thank you. How to Lose Time Wars, also a book recommendation of yours. Sci-fi. Spatic is amazing. Okay. Adding this to my list, thank you. What's this? That's an iron board. Let's add this here for a second. Photo frame for a second. Pencils. Oh, a little bit. Oh, that's not a little bear. It's a huge bear. Is there a trash can by any chance? Where's it been? No. I'll type in trash can. Trash can. Okay. Well, maybe it is called bin. Well, ooh, what's this? No. Okay, not necessarily. It look like they... Ooh, is that bread? Take that. It doesn't look like they actually have one. So let's add in a desk. I fit in all this space. The way... Ooh. I'm so glad we got a resizing tool. Second time war, very expendable formatting, but really good. Okay, thank you, Pastel. We're gonna put the desk over here. We're gonna severely size it down. Severely size it down. Which honestly, I could size down most of the stuff too. Get a chair. We have a gamer chair because we're a gamer. We do. And this chair works a bit high. I want to learn how to use Blender. I wonder if there's a course on Code Academy or somewhere about Blender. I don't think there is. Let's size down these monitors real quick. The fact that this game exists is wild to me, but I love it. And Little Ratty, enjoy your lurk. Okay. Can I freely rotate? Kind of. Ooh. Okay, what I learned, if you hold down your control button and move like your scrolly wheel thing on your mouse, you can kind of have a bit more control, it looks like, for your rotating. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Not bad. No, I'm not done. Go away. Go away. I'm not done. But I got a new monitor though. That's nice. Right here. Right here. I'm so locked in. This has become my new obsession. I can't help it. Move this thing over here. There we go. Okay. But this has been a very fun day though. I really have enjoyed this stream more than you know, honestly. The fact that we get to talk about books and just kind of vibe with like a game in the background is so nice. So I really appreciate you all being here, hanging out with me. I need a keyboard. Actually, let me give me my bread. I'm gonna put this bread up here for a second. Move this thing right around here. And size it down a little bit. This is like what I live for. This feels like The Sims, but more simplified, is how I would describe this game for me. Because I love clutter more than anything in The Sims, so this has become my new obsession. Size this down just a tad bit more. We'll rotate this to be like right around here. My pencil case, I'll move right here. Are there any? Is there a keyboard? Oh my gosh, there is a keyboard. Oh, this is perfect. Make it a top-down view. I think they should add that to this game. A top-down view if they could. The way I'm hurting my neck by doing this is not a good idea. Okay. Got that. I feel there's more I could be adding to this. Ooh, water bottle. Could I always have that nearby? Near all these electronics, though. And then windows. Oh my gosh, I want an animal. I want an animal. I can change the color of a dog. What in the... Really? I can... This is so cool. My dog yellow. I'll make you brown a little bit. This is your eye, so we can go with that. And then like your fur can be a little bit more From this color. Little cactus. We'll get a little pet bowl for you. I shall name you Mittens. I'll size this down just to be a little bit smaller. Right here. I guess I could size down this lava lamp. Dare I say a salt lamp, Daphne? Oh, you thought it was a fox? It kind of looks like a fox a little bit. Okay. But this is like so cute. The fact that you can have animals in this game. It looks like you can have like turtles and frogs and cats. Oop. Yeah, it looks like you can have cats, dogs, but they're also like in different positions. Like you can have one like standing or sleeping. Same goes like with the cat, sleeping, standing, kind of like laying down that way. It's so interesting. What's this? Oh, you can have a little hamster. Okay, now listen here, Linda. You have a salt lamp. You just accidentally read the second book in the series first, and you didn't even notice until you added it to your to your finished reading list. Oh, I may have done that once or twice in my life before. I was not proud because I got very confused. Like, what did I just read? Because none of it was making any sense to me until I was like, wait, something's a little bit off around here. Let me fix that. Okay. I know, this is so cute. I want to add more, but I feel like, what else can I add to this? Can I add a TV? Oh, I could. Are these cables? They literally thought of everything. Oh my gosh. Are these cables for the computer? It literally is. Oh my god, they thought of everything. Headphones even. Hold on. Wait a minute. They literally thought of everything. Move that back. Move this over here. I mean, you aren't a gamer unless you have like all this stuff all over your desk. You know? You're making the room look so cozy. You want to live here? Oh, thanks. I have so much fun. Like when there's like a sandbox mode to any video game, I could spend literal hours of just pure decorating. I will find ways to make it the most cluttered space ever. But the fact that you can like, there's a resizing tool in this game is crazy. Oh, why is there a dog? Ooh, my bad. For a second. But no, oh my, I can add stuff to the ledge. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. Wait a minute. No way. This game just got better. I'm about to resize down every single plant. My gosh. Ah! Oh my, wait, hold on, let me size this one down too. How long has it been, chat? How long has it been? How long have we been here today? I wouldn't be surprised if I was here for like 5 hours. But we've only been here for like about 3 hours anyway. I could spend all day. We'll have to play this game again. Well, what is this? What is that? Like ivy? Let's see. Oh, can I have like trellises for the wall? I feel like there's something missing. No. Chair, electronics, kitchen appliances. Oh, a stereo. I didn't spell that right. Electronics. I need stereo. There we go. And I think I want to have like a little chair or at least like a pet bed on the floor. But these are all pet bowls. So maybe that's so big. I'll put one on the floor, but I'll like size it down. I don't know if I'm getting early access or not. Like as a free code or like buying it. I'm getting the game. I have it on my wish list to buy. But I plan on playing it when it comes out on early access. I have to play it. It's a must, it's a requirement, you know? It's a requirement for me that I must buy it just because one, it's cute. I'm in it for all the cuteness for that game, but then also two, the diversity of hair. I want to see all the diverse hairstyles is what I'm really keeping my eye out on for from Loftia. And plus I don't want to make it where it's, I want to play the game where I feel like I could play it for the long haul and not compare it to like other games I've played, like Stardew. Because what I'm noticing is a lot of games are becoming too similar. And I always want to try and find like the individuality of it. So I know I'm going to enjoy it at least after like a month or so. Play it. But I'm definitely getting it though. Don't worry. I've got it covered. Go. Oop, that is not in the potted plant. Nope. Go in. Go in. I'm gonna delete you. Oh my gosh, I can't. Actually, I'm gonna make this as a trash can. We go over here. But is it definitely a cute game? Does this game tell you what you need, or does it just prop and vibes? It does tell you what you need. So there is like a sandbox mode, and there's also a sandbox mode and request story mode, essentially. But it does tell you what you need if you're doing requests. I've already done everything it was asking me to do. I was doing a request where this person wanted to kind of just make a new gaming setup for themselves. So my objective was to get rid of the desk and the computer and replace it with 2 monitors and a better desk. It didn't need all this stuff. It just wanted a desk and a computer. I went a little bit too above and beyond with it. So you kind of get to choose what kind of vibe you want to go for. Oh, wow. Logo? What does that mean? Logo, no logo? I'll go with logo. Perspective? Oh. Wait. That's so cool. I kind of like the shadows, though. I don't know what vibe I want. I kind of like how it gives off that shadow. I don't want any outlines, really. Filter. Ooh, no. Oh, my eyes. Hold on, I'm sorry. This game is a lot. My eyeballs. Oh, that's really cool. We got early access on Kickstarter. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to wait until it comes out to check it out then. You would do the same, definitely me. A me thing to do. Very nice. Yeah. I honestly feel like, oh my gosh, so many filters. Like for me, whenever I'm looking for a new game to play, I always want to think about, am I gonna like this game? Would I recommend it to other people? And is there like things that set this game apart from other games? So I'm always looking for like those things. Those are kind of like my non-negotiables though. And is the character customization good? If there is a character customization. Ah, cute. Oh, that was literally an achievement? There's 2 achievements in this game, by the way. Literally only 2 achievements. Yeah, there's objectives you have to do with this game if you are doing a request. Yeah, there's literally only 2 achievements. I don't know what the other achievement is. It says objective complete all objectives. Okay. Interesting. This is cute. I like it. Focus? Oh. I can go this way too. Cute. And I want to save this room because I think it's cute. And then code? I don't know what code means. Options? Also, all of my graphics are set to high. Steam Workshop? I can upload my stuff. I am now a Steam gallery user. I love this game. It kind of feels like technically cozy vibes. Yeah, it definitely, that's how I see this game too. So like, the way I would describe this game is that yes, there is like a sandbox mode where you can just do whatever you want and have pure vibes, just whatever. But there's also objectives that you can also do if you would like to. You don't have to. It's not, you're not boxed into anything. Did I not save? Save? Save. Save again. Yes. So yeah, so there's a sandbox mode. You get 3 options: room, camper, or garden. And with all of this, like it basically is just that. Sandbox is like where you can literally just do whatever you want, however you want. You can change like the walls however you would like to. My only tidbit about this is that I wish you could change like the length of the room, but you can change like the size of like the height of the walls if you wanted to do it that way. So if you wanted to have like your walls being slightly slanted, you could, or L-shaped, or just like straight up like half wall. You can do it in that regard. So you have like a lot of flexibility with this game. It's pure sandbox. You can also add your own individual walls to this game too. So if you want to really make this fully customized, of like separating it to your liking, like kitchen over here or bathroom over here, you could like literally do that. Oh, my bad. I don't know how long that was on there for. MakeRoom. We're gonna pretend that was there the whole time. We're gonna pretend that was there the whole time, right? Right, chat? Yeah. We're gonna pretend that we did change it at the beginning of the stream, and we didn't. Forget. I think next time what I'm gonna do is make it where it goes back and forth every so often, so I don't have to like click each one. So I think that would be a lot better. I'm still like reevaluating this whole like layout setup, but still good to know. I think I might do that. Make it easier. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the menu. So the other one is camper. So you can make like a camper van. And again, you can't really change the height of the camper van because it's literally a camper van. But you can change the style of how the camper van walls look, which I think is like very helpful to have a variety of things you can do with it. And if you wanted to add like extra walls, you could, to make it have that separation. So that's always another option if you want to go down that route. Whereas the other part is the garden, and it's just a plain old ground. Now with this, you can, the garden really does mean garden. They have like trees and things that you can add to this. And the best part about it is that you can size up and size down literally anything you can think of. They also have cars in this game, or 2 cars technically. So if you wanted to make a really cool scene of some type of having a car here, and like let's say you wanted to change the color of the car to be like blue, You do that. You can also change the color of the trees, which I think is also very interesting as well. So you kind of like have really a lot of play around with this game that you can make it really your own in a sense. That I think only makes it so much better. As if you love sandbox games and you love being creative, I think this is a game that you should definitely check out. Because the world is your oyster. The sky is the limit. Like, you literally could just do whatever you want with this game. I think it's like games like this spark new creativity in people, including me. And I find myself always going and leaning into sandbox games that allow me to put my full effort in something that I've always wanted to do, where I'm not restricted or I'm not I'm like being restricted to like certain objectives and things. Like if I don't complete a certain thing, that's okay. So there's stairs. Did I mention I love this game? Oh, you haven't been playing MakeRoom for long, so it's good. Okay, good. Because I think what I'm gonna do going forward for sure is I'm gonna have to split these VODs into half when I upload them to YouTube, so that way when people watch it back, if they do, or if anyone watches it back, you can just like watch this part and then that part, or I can just do timestamps, which is also easier too. I can also do that. Oh my gosh, I just realized you can make a whole house out of this. Do you have a roof? Hold on. Do you have a roof? Do they have a roof? Okay, they don't have a roof. Well, let me look. Effects. What's this? What does that mean? Oh my gosh, no way! Fire? So cool. This is so cool. So like the car is literally on fire and you can like have... That is like so creative. Little details like this. Oh, sorry. Little details like this really makes a difference. You could really... Oh, The Walking Dead. See, the only thing that they're missing out of this entire thing is the option... Yes. The only thing that they're missing in this whole entire scenario is giving us an option to rotate the objects like in a different axis. So that's what I really want. Did I mention I love this game? Did I ever mention I love this game? I like it here. Game's really cool. Hi, Wims. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. We did one request already. We made a gamer's room already. And we're now we're in sandbox mode. We're making whatever we want. I'm trying to make this interesting scene here, and I don't know I'm doing it very well. Hello, Tater Tots. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, wait, y'all, we're doing the collab stream. How did it go? How did the collab stream go? I've been keeping tabs on the socials, so I knew y'all were streaming together, but how did it go? I hope it went really well. But hi, Tater Tots, and also Dumpling Sims. Hello. Big fans of your content, my friends. How was The Sims 4 today? Any shenanigans happening? Would love to know. Hi, Cutie Kai. Crash Out Tay. Ness Frankie. Courtney. Sim Pride Live. Hello. Welcome in. It was fun. I'm glad it was fun. Well, my friends, hello. If y'all are new, my name is Steven. I go by Spring Sims on the platforms of Twitch and YouTube and all the places. And we get up to a lot of shenanigans here on Twitch every single day. But today we are doing some fun indie gameplay today. We were checking out this one game called Tiny Bookshop, where you run like a bookshop in like this like small little area, sell used books, make money, make friends. It's really cute, very fun. And now we're playing this other game called MakeRoom, where essentially you can make any style of room to your heart's desire. And I feel like I could never leave this game. It's a game that I feel the most creative in. Like if The Sims had a sandbox mode, it would be this game. It literally would. But it's so cute. They're both on Steam. If you want to check them out, the link is in the chat. It goes to my website, and you just have to scroll down and then click the two games, or one of the games, or any of them, and it'll take you to the direct page to check them out. I believe MakeRoom, you actually can get a... So Tiny Bookstore has a demo, or Bookshop has a demo, but MakeRoom does not have a demo, but it is $10. This game right here is $10 to buy, whereas Tiny Bookshop is $20. So if you are interested in like cozy indie games and want to support indie developers, I recommend. Oh, friends, hold on. Let me show you my I want to show you my where's that? I want to show you my gamer room in a second. Here it is. I made a gamer's room. There was a request, and it was only asking for a new computer and a desk. And I simply was like, I'll just give you more. I will just give you more. You can size up and size down literally anything in this game. There's a color wheel. It feels like Blender, but in a video game. Yes, I have played House Flipper 1 and 2, and I own both. I love House Flipper. I still am not done with my house in that game because I am such a perfectionist in House Flipper 1 and 2 that it'll never be done. Too much content, too many things in that game. So I love when I get to like construct furniture and move things around and make it stylized. It's my favorite time to play. Also, Jersey P, thank you for the reset for 27 months. Hello, hello. And I'm doing really good today. Thank you for asking. No, I had to take a break from House Flipper because it did make me a little bit nauseous, just because I am a person who... I move my camera way too much, I feel. So I've learned to tone down my camera movements. And I think there's a way you actually can... Is it raining outside? Oh my gosh. I think there's a way you can turn down the camera something so it's not as nauseous, I think. There might be. Either way, no, it's a lot. I am a sporadic camera mover, so whenever I do my speed builds for YouTube, I gotta tell myself, slow your roll, Steven, you're doing too much. Stop moving that crazy camera. But no, definitely add it to your wish list. It's a good game. It's a good game to like play and like relax to, especially at nighttime. Okay. We're just trying to figure out how we were gonna make this scene. I'm being heavily inspired by The Walking Dead. I'm trying to go with like a very disruptive vibe. Oh, thank you. I really greatly appreciate that. I'm glad you like my streams and my channel. I have learned over the years that like I've changed a lot as a person, because when I first started streaming, I was like chaotic. I was making no sense. But I have learned that I don't have to be like all happity all the time, because even though I'm kind of like that, I don't have to be that all the time. I just gotta relax. So I'm learning to relax myself Like, if you look at my past videos, why was I yelling? Why was I yelling? And I'm glad you're doing well. Just got off of work. That's fun. We love getting off of work and having the time to relax. Oh, also too, friends, if you came with the raid, I was talking about earlier when we were playing Tiny Bookshop, we were discussing some books to add to our TBR list. So if you have any recommendations, feel free to share that in the chat. What is this? I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna add it. Yeah, a lot of energy. It's like today drained me. I drained myself. So I've learned to calm down. However, my Sims, they're jacked up crazy. They bring out the crazy in me. It's a hot mess. Sims are wild. That's why every other week, we always do a co-working stream. Or we will do indie gameplay, where we showcase different indie games on Twitch. So, every once in a while, we like, you know, do a little something. So you have been up since 3 a.m. the next day. Lordy Lou. How are you awake? I'd be delusional at 3 a.m. I think, you know what? Hold on. Wall. Let me... You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pretend like this is like a house coming out from over here. I'm gonna have to move these flowers though. I can just size them down. What's this? Oh my god! Yes! Yes! I'm gonna be here forever. Oh, you're reading A Man Named Av? Ooh, what is that about? A Man Named Av. Ooh, wait, I'm gonna add this to my list. Hold on. Because right now, what I'm reading is a book called The Tenant by Frida McFadden. I'm reading that book right now, and it's getting very juicy. Very disturbing, but yet intriguing. Oh, you open 2 days and you're closed 2 nights a week? And you're off on Tuesday and Wednesday? Oh, that's good. Take those off days and enjoy them. Yeah, apparently you can make these rooms a lot bigger. That's very bad. That's bad for me. I'm never gonna get anything done. I'm out here trying to make a whole house. This is not The Sims, but I'm gonna make it The Sims. I need a straight wall. Hold on. There we go. Too bad that MakeRoom isn't on the Switch. Yeah, it's not on the Switch yet. It just came out a couple of weeks ago on the 7th of August. So there's only a matter of time that they probably will add it to the Switch. They need to figure out, like, if it's compatible, if it's going to work properly, you know, stuff like that. That was about an old, a grumpy old, feminist? Ooh. Who is it by? Hold on. A Man Named Odd. Why does that sound familiar? Oh! Okay, I know who you're talking about, actually. Yeah, I've never seen the book, but I've seen the thing with Tom Hanks. So I'm like, wait a minute. It sounds familiar. Tom Hanks plays him in that little movie show. Okay. I have a never-ending TBR list, but I'm okay with that. I can work with that. Well, thank you for that recommendation. I will be reading all these. Guarantee that for sure. I will be reading all these books. I'm a slow reader. I told myself this year that I wanted to start reading books more. And my goal this year said, read at least 3 books. If you get farther than 3 books, increase it. Increase it by 2 or 3. I've also added in audiobooks into the mix because I do like audiobooks, and I think they are another source of like reading material. I know some people don't like audiobooks and consider them like not actually reading, but for me, I would say it is part of my reading. Oh, I can add a platform. Or I can make it a roof. Hmm. You know what? No. Hold on. Delete that. Delete that. Door. This is a garage door? That's a garage door. Yep. This is my new favorite game. This game needs to be on the Switch immediately. Right now. Immediately. This over here. Because now that we have a car, I can add the car on the inside of the garage. Duplicate this wall though. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you love that. You want to do it as well. You just don't have the time. No, that's totally valid. I feel like there's so many things going in my life right now that I never have the time to really fully read. But I am like trying to make time. Usually it's like about like an hour a day if I can. An hour a day to read at least a book, one chapter if I can, to see how much I can get. And if I get far, good. If I don't, that's okay. So at least 1 hour a day is what I'm giving myself. Okay, I don't need to be doing all of this right here. That does not work. I don't like the size of this. I'm gonna make it a smidget. No. I'm gonna make it a smidget smaller. Like over here. And then I want to also change the flooring of it. Maybe. Probably not. Let's see. I'm about to fall asleep with this game, I swear. Let's do that. We'll change the color to... Oh, but I want to... Oh, wait, no. What I can do... Move this wall. Hold on. But friends, of course, if you came with the raid, and also Tay and Dumplin, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I will not keep you hostage. Self-care is very, very, very important. More than you know. Take care of yourself first. Doggos, people, all the things. But I shall keep your community safe and sound, of course. But I will be here. Ooh, no. Put it back. But I will be for a while. After I figure out how I'm going to finish this whole room. Because this room is becoming a much bigger project than I expected it to be. But that's okay. Okay, move this on this side. Smaller. I don't know what to put on this side. I mean, I probably could add a... Oh, well, I can add this small of a wall. I can just size it down. Yeah, if I just size it down, I'll be okay. Make it a little bit smaller. Just one bit. Put up. And I guess they don't have to technically be the same height. So it's okay if there's like a little bit of an overhang. And I wish I could see the other side of this, but I cannot. It makes me so sad. Okay, move this over here. I cannot see the other side. That's okay. Let me add the stairs. So this will be kind of like a garage type of thing. The stairs right here. It seems very unsafe, but you know what? It's not real. Oh, no. Go back. The stairs right there. Unless I make it smaller, that'll be okay. And I can make these smaller. Then I can add more stuff. Like, I need more stuff in here. I swear this game is never ending. It says construction. Can I add? Oh. No. Hold on. Wait a minute. But unless I can't I can make them bigger, but I don't want to do that. So this is not really a wall. I don't know. As someone who has done Tiny Bookshop 9 out of 10, yes, I agree. Hi, Jordy. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. I'm also very glad that all of your mods are working. They were not affected by the update. Oh, but welcome in. I'm happy to see you. It's hard for you to read. I fell asleep. Oh, you fall asleep and you need to read more. I'm learning that I should not be reading late at night because that's when I get the most sleepiest. That's when I get the most sleepiest is late at night, especially after streaming for like 3.5 hours or more. I never get anything done. I'm like, I get off stream and I immediately go downstairs and eat food because I'm so hungry. And then I sit down on the couch with my parents, who are mostly asleep around this time, and so is Randy Joe. And let's scoot this over. And then I just eventually end up also falling asleep as well. There we go. Hi. But blogging is therapeutic for you? No, honestly, blogging is very therapeutic. I 100% agree with you on that. But I'm glad to see you though, Jordy. Happy to have you here today. We're playing a game called MakeRoom. If you want to check it out, you can. It's on Steam. It just came out not too long ago, so right now it's not on any other platforms to my knowledge. But it is a game that I would recommend for sure wishlisting if you want to grab it for yourself or a friend or whoever. Especially if you love like sandbox games where you can literally just make whatever you want. It's one of those like therapeutic games that I feel like you could never get tired of. Yeah. There's also a search function too, which is nice. Okay, I personally need more boxes and more mushrooms. Accessories? Ah, okay, this is what I actually need. Is that a sock? That's a sock. What is that? It's a shirt. Oh, an easel. Yes. Oh, you saw this on Steam. You added to your wish list. Very good. Like, it feels like Blender to me because like it has like that art style, that very clay style to me, where it is still confusing because there's so much to learn with this game with the controls and then figuring out where things go and how to do it. So it's definitely a lot, but I would say it can get pretty easy the more you do it. The more you play with it, the easier it gets. That's carpet. That's a bed. Is there a tent in this game? It's a toaster. I don't know what that is, but I will eventually just add this more stuff. Oh, I can add this. No, I need some type of... I need this. This is what I need. And I'm going to move it over here. This right here. There we go. Oh, the last entry you blog was about your trip at Thomas Edison's National Historic Museum in Edison, New Jersey. I personally have never been to New Jersey ever in my life, but I would honestly love to go just because I feel like personally museums have so much rich, deep history to it, hence history museum. But I always feel like there's something more to it than what it offers. So I always find it so fascinating when I go to a museum. But like, what was your favorite thing about that place that you remember? About the Thomas Edison Museum? I get food. I have bread. A croissant. Interesting. maybe I'm just my concern. Oh, I am going to be seated. Now when Paralives comes out, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but I will be seated at my computer. Oh, same. 100% same. I will be seated at my PC for who knows how long when Paralives comes out. That game has me at chokehold and is not even out yet. All these games that are coming out in December make me very nervous because I'm like, where do I start? What do I start playing with? Like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you a single thing. But I am for sure playing Paralives. I love a good simulation game, much as the next person. That's why I play The Sims 24/7. I'm so excited about that game. I already have a couple of notes for it already, because I'm like considering like, well, am I gonna like the way that all these pairs like interact with each other? Well, am I gonna like how they function, the jobs, the way they walk, the way they talk, the character customization? Like, what I'm really looking forward to is creating the paras, because I want to know all the skin tones, all the hairstyles, all the clothing, you know, how you can shape your paras the way you want to shape them. Like, I need to know all of that. That's like my first important thing I need to know before I play anything else. Not the TP. I also want to know about the building, because I don't think they didn't show too much of the building. I don't think so. But I really am curious about the building. I think I need another car. I'm gonna get a different car though. Okay, that feels too small. So I feel like I should probably delete that. I need something else. I'm gonna get a cat thing. His inventions, and it's his invention, and the sad part that you didn't get to go into this house, but I walked the grounds where his and the wife is like to rest. Oh, that's really nice. Sad that you didn't get to go into his house. I think the only house I've ever been into was like, I think, Abraham Lincoln's house, and that's about it. Well, I think I've been in a few. But that's the only one that I technically remember going into. What in the world? What in the actual? Okay, tires. Put it over here. What is I need is landscaping. I know the music is so pretty in Paralives. I have high hopes. High hopes for everything. High hopes, low expectations. Windows, construction. What am I missing? What am I missing in this fantastic scenario here? Food. I mean, technically, it's the outdoors. The grizzly outdoors. So in a sense, I can add a cup here and a cup here. And maybe, honestly, you know what? When in doubt, add a TV. When in doubt, add a TV right here. The factory is like you're going back in time to all the machines that were used in this library is amazing. And the desk is also, he has is still intact. Wait, that's so cool. What I find so fascinating is like how, what's this? Oh, what I love is like how they maintain those inventions and like all this furniture from like past historians, presidents, all the things after hundreds, 200 years. Like it's so crazy how they keep that stuff intact. No, stop. Need a curve of a fence. Okay. But yeah, I think the first thing I'm going to probably do is Paralives is probably build. Okay, I might need to move this. Nope. I'm a little bit closer. I cannot see jack doodly squat. Okay, I'm also realizing that it's not the same size at all. Move this back here. What I need is a pathway. And I think the only way to achieve that is literally just sizing these things down and rotating them in a certain way. And I can't change the color of them either. Oh well. You can only get to the grounds. Oh, you can only the only you can get to the grounds is if you have the pass, and the guards will let you in that area. It's an actual livable community. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this. This is the only way I can achieve this look. I'll make it smaller. The sad thing is I'm not even recording this. Who am I? I'm a YouTuber. I gotta record everything I build. Okay, I'm not liking how this is shaped. But that's really cool though that they allow you to do that though. I think a lot of museums are definitely getting a lot more lenient and a lot more trustworthy sometimes. But I don't know, I haven't gone to an actual museum in a hot minute. It's been so many months. The last one I went to was in Chicago. I think it was like back in like either late February or early March that I went to Chicago. Well, I was filming Chicago Fire while I was there, but I mean, I haven't gone to that museum before, so it was like my first time ever going, and I felt so happy going into. Like, I love learning about history and like how things were made and like when and where and how, and then like listening to like all the audio that they provide in museums are so interesting. And then of course like how they approach it too as well. Oh my gosh, I've gone silent. Sorry. I'm locked. This is the most I've been locked in a game in years. Oh my gosh. Imagine just me doing a 12-hour stream of just doing this. Fixing the furniture. Okay. Anyway. He loved the greenhouse, and he also has some farm animals as well. Wait, that's so cute. I feel like I should change the scene of this. Like something's desperately missing about this. Let me change this color. Ah, my eyes. Make it dark, dark, dark. Thank you. I did not like that at all. That was not great. I don't want the beach. I feel like trees would look better. And then the genuine, like, no. We're not, it's not Snowy Escape. I feel like this is kind of cool, but I kind of like this view more. And I'm gonna go with like the nature. Or maybe I'll go with the lake. Yeah. You're welcome. But yes, Lady Laura, enjoy your rest. Rest, sleep the night away. Very, very important, of course. Okay. I really wish I could see like if I could see the other side of this wall, oh, life would have been so much better. Like the way I'm like trying to turn my head around, but like that's not gonna happen. Oh, help. Panning, rotating, zooming in and out. Yes, yes, yes. I enjoy when we get to do these these streams. Ooh, these streams are very relaxing for me, especially in the late hours. I can kind of see that wall, but not really. Like I can see over there. Huh? Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Slow your roll, game. That's just gonna have to do. Yeah. This game is really cozy. I 100% agree with you. It's the most relaxing game I've probably ever played, other than like Tiny Glade. That is another equal like cozy game I would recommend playing as well. You could spend hours like when the game gives you the option for endless decorating, time can like fly by and you're like, what time is it? What time is it? This is my first time ever playing this game, by the way. First time. I've seen it being talked about for a long time. I didn't get a chance to play the demo though when it first came out though. I know Wholesome Games is a part of this and I'm like, this is lovely. And I love Wholesome Games. Oh my, I'm choking on air. I was looking for this the whole time. Delete all this. Vanish. Go away. Oh my, I was looking for these tiles. Life is better now. Back to square one. Placing tiles. Oh my gosh. Life feels complete again. And I'm like, I know there's stone tiles in here somewhere. They were hiding from me. I think every so often I'll like resize them a little bit. There we go. Oh, you mean, oh, actual footage of Thomas Edison clocking in to work in his factory? What? I was like, how did they capture video back then? But I forgot they could capture video back then. But that's really fascinating. You know, what's funny? I always wonder what he actually looked like. Because all I've seen is like video, like photos. I'm like, are those photos even real? I'm sure that they're on like YouTube somewhere that I can watch of those, like those little videos of him actually clocking in and doing his work in the factory. But that's really cool that they do have that though, because that's part of history. This feels too far apart. Or maybe instead of doing all this, hold on, delete that. What if I just do like this? What if I just do a pathway like this? Instead of like doing that funky thing I was doing earlier. Because that was getting a tad bit annoying. I think this could work. And over here. Well, maybe I'll just like move it over here because this is technically the garage, so. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna move this over here. Okay. Anyway. Oh, they have really old cameras and photo studios. I mean, if you ever come in New Jersey, I would recommend the place. Oh, definitely. I want to definitely like eventually go travel around the world and like see different places that I've never been to. It's been on my bucket list for like years to travel to all the states in the US at least. And like visit all like the really cool landmarks that they have there. So that's definitely on my bucket list for sure. At least I'll visit all the museums that I've never been to. Is on my list at least. To be exact. What's over here? That looks dangerous. I need another tree. Hmm. That's fine. Okay. This looks cozy enough. I mean, the car is literally on fire, but that's okay. A little fire never hurt nobody, right? Yeah. Okay. I need a better angle because this looks jank. You know, I just thought last minute, I'm like, I want to move everything around. But then I'm like, no, Steven, don't do that. You'll go crazy. Let's not do that. Let's not move everything around because that would just be daunting. I don't want any outlines. Ooh. Wait, this actually kind of looks really cool. I'm gonna go with like the filter. I'm gonna go with that. Perspective. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with no logo and take photo. Cute. What's funny, we live in our state for so many years and we've never discovered the places. It's crazy. I've lived in Illinois for almost 20 years. 20 years I've almost lived in one singular state. And I haven't explored half of this place at all. Like Virginia, that's where I was born. Lived there for like 9 years because that's, born then moved. But I barely scratched the surface of Virginia either. And I'm like, there's not enough hours in the day, and I wish there was more hours where I could just spend exploring and like seeing all the sights. But no, there really is not enough hours in the day to do everything. I'm gonna make this see. I can make a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Camping. Upload. But yeah, if there was like 10 of me, I would have like the 9 other people, like 9 other me's, like travel around the world, take all the photos and videos and everything, but I would retain all like the memories and knowledge, and I would have all the photos and videos that they take, and then be like, I was there because I have all those memories and all those photos and videos. Like that's what I really feel like I would love to see. If there were like 10 other me's, that'd be great. Well, custom. I'm level 1. I'm sorry. Really sick to that shit. Oh my gosh, I forgot you can make your own furniture in this game. I literally forgot about that. You can make your own furniture in this game. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do it today. I'm not gonna do it today. But essentially, if you want to get this game for yourself and you want to make your own furniture, you can. Oh my god. I can make my own trees. Hold on. Hold on. The simmer. Oh, and I can rotate all the way around. Good. The simmer in me needs to make a roof. Because if I'm going to continue to play this game, I have to have a roof. I figure out the angle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, you've heard most of the South Jersey and northern Jersey. Have you been to anywhere else? Oh no, what is that? What is that? What is that? Have you been to like any other states? Okay. That looks normal. Don't do. Why are we doing that? Just not like that. Nope. Delete that. Can I go back? Undo removal. You'll remove that. Move this. Okay, just the whole thing. Copy and pasta. Like so. Paste. And then rotate it like so. And I would think that's moving it up. Oh, there we go. There we go. I was like, how do I move this? This is literally like Blender, but way far in advance for my taste. But I'm here for it though. The closer, like so. Okay. Why am I doing this again? I don't know why. Make these sides a little bit bigger. It's a simmer in me who's never satisfied with anything. I need everything. Okay, that's not gonna happen. No. And I don't even think I could actually... Can I combine these things together? And make it into one? I don't think I can. Save? What does that mean? Wait. Go out. Wait. Sandbox. Room. Open. No. Wait. Go back. Go back. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a later thing. Anyway, so we're gonna just take a we're gonna call it for the night here. We're gonna call it for the night. I swear. Wait, can I make a roof? Hold on. Sorry. No, I cannot. But wait, what? Oh my gosh. If I had known about this feature before, about expanding the room, that gamer room would have been taking the entire stream. Oh my goodness. This game is terrible, but in the best way. These small little rooms. What else could they do? Y'all this made me want to build, and I spent an hour in The Sims working on something and lost power for a second and lost everything. No! I don't love that for you. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's not fun. Color palette, color wheel. I want color palette. Interesting. This game is so cute. So my friends, if you have never played MakeRoom, you need this game ASAP. Okay, I'm telling you right now, you need to buy MakeRoom. It's $10 on Steam. We spent a chunk amount of time today on one singular room. I'm severely impressed with this game. I don't need much. I literally don't need much. But this game came out August 7th of this year, and I could be here for another like 5 hours. Just sitting here making rooms for no reason. Yeah, this game is only $10. $10 hairs on Steam as of right now. So if you want to get this game, definitely get it. Also, if you haven't, hello? The what? Hold on. Why did my website just do that? Hold on. Let me do something real quick because that should not have happened. Hold on. Let me update the link real quick. Click that one because I don't know why it did that. That's very rude. There's the correct link. Somehow it got interrupted. Let me fix that link real quick. Very odd. Yes, if you want to wishlist it, definitely do so for sure. Grab it for yourself. Tell a friend, tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your pet rock about this game. And also Tiny Bookstore. If you haven't, I want to call it Tiny Bookstore, but it's Tiny Bookshop for both games. Oh, you were able to view it on the Steam stuff? Okay, good, perfect. But this, but here is my website in case anyone's aware or not aware. But this is the entire website page. So if anyone ever is gonna watch this VOD back, or if you are here now, these are all the games that we played on stream for Indie Dev Day. And like 2 weeks ago, we played Town to City and Donchi Days, and then of course Little Kitty Big City, and then Let's Build a Dungeon. We even played Snapco and Lost and Found Co. Like most of these games were like demos that we played at first, but then eventually they were released to the public for purchase. Like Is a Seat Taken and This County came out recently, and I have been enjoying both of these games as of lately. But yeah, this was really fun. I really had a lot of fun, but I'm glad. I'm really glad that you all were able to be here with me. Really nice. I could fall asleep right now. I'm at peace, if y'all cannot tell. I am at peace. But let's go on a bit of a raid and send some love, hype, and positivity over to another good friend of ours and hang out with them and see what they're up to. And thank you all for hanging out with me. I honestly really greatly appreciate it, especially in this late hour of the night. I will say, in the late hours of the night. But we're gonna go raid and head out for the day. And honestly, I'm like, who's ever live at this time? I never really know. Ooh, you know what? Ooh. Oh wait, Gluon's back. Gluon's back from Disney. And he's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley right now at the moment. And of course, we love a good Gluon stream as much as the next person, as we always do. Oh, you mostly lurked while I got some stuff done. That's all good. But you know, I appreciate the lurks, as you always know. It always means the world. Yes, let's go raid Gluon, hang out with him for a little bit. I will have to raid and run because your boy needs food and I'm getting sleepy for right now. But if you want to come with the raid, feel free to use any of the raid messages. The non-sub message or the raid message, of course. But I will keep you all posted in the Discord for more updates for the schedule, and of course also all the socials. If you ever want to keep up to date on the Instagram, and of course my podcast is coming out later this year in September, so keep your eyes posted for that as well. But anywho, I will see you all tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, I'll see you all on Monday for a brand new stream. Enjoy your rest, enjoy your day, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.